Hey guys, Happy New Year. Hello everyone. Happy New Year. How's my day been? Been pretty good. I mean, uh-oh, is the server having issues? Uh-oh, server might be having issues. Oh, there it goes. I knew it. I think the whole server ate dirt, maybe. Nope, not just me. Course, right when I tried to get in, right? Well, how's everybody doing? No, I should try and get in. It's okay, folk. I wasted today too. I really wanted today to be more than that. Cause I took my melatonin at 11:45 last night. And then I got tired by 12:45 a.m., which is good. So I went to sleep. I actually went to sleep. And I thought I had an alarm set to wake me up, but I actually haven't checked what happened with that. But either way, I only woke up at noon because my dog started whimpering in her kennel. What a good girl, by the way. Good girl. A good girl. So I slept for like 11 hours. Which I needed. Still tired. Just trying to get sleep schedule under control. Yeah, I'm just gonna count this as a catch up on sleep day. Yeah, that's pretty much what today has been. Cause yeah, I only got up at noon. And then it was dark 4 hours later, you know? Kano says, we're looking into resolving these crashes soon. Hopefully a patch to stop them. Indeed, hopefully. Pretty much dark by the time I got up already. Oh my. Yeah, it could have been. I could have slept longer. If the dogs didn't wake me up, I was very comfortable and just... Alright, let's see. This lets me. My dad saw I resubbed you and said, come on, you gotta give her more incentive to get the Aussie accent better. Oh my goodness. Okay. Mr. Outer Lemming. Rude. I mean, I'm playing my Aussie character. That's about all I can do. Yeah, Christmas tree at least until January 6th. The 12 days of Christmas are from the 25th to January 6th. I know. We only have our tree down because it was so dry. It was a fire hazard, which you guys saw on Discord. We usually don't take our tree down until like at least midway through January. A lot of times it's because we're lazy. Last year our tree was up till March. Nice. Probably a fake tree though, right? Because you can do that with a fake tree. Yeah, our oh, it's tarot cards. Yeah. Who cares? Oh my goodness, all these cards. What's this sad cooked, just plain cooked game me? What is that garbage? Getting a real one next Christmas though? That'll be nice. I mean, no judgment if you have a fake tree. Like they absolutely have their uses. Why are there binoculars in here? Weird. Meat. They do. They smell wonderful. I mean, I prefer having a live tree, but I definitely don't mind the fake ones, especially because most of them look so nice now. My grandpa has one of those porcelain Christmas trees with the lights sitting in the hallway, and sometimes she'd just leave it up for months. She'd just forget about it, and it made for a nice nightlight in the way to the bathroom. Nice. Clementine wanted some kind of cookies. We'll grab some just in case she does ask about it. Okay. clear up some of this stuff. Just relabel some cookies. My immersion! Do you do New Year resolutions? Not really, but kinda. Like, I'm, you know, like, trying to use fresh motivation to be on top of some things and maybe try and do some things differently. Like, I don't typically just full-on New Year's resolution. My resolution is usually just have an okay year. Oh no, I need to find a job again. I need to do a lot of things. Hey, Digimap. I know one problem with any kind of resolution type thing can be like, you know, you go, okay, I'm gonna do this. And I'm gonna do it every day. And then you miss a day or two, and then you just go, oh, I've ruined it. You know, and then you kind of give up. You just need to be okay with, you know what, I messed up, but I can keep on trying. I can be perfectionist about something, so I definitely do that. Like, I don't know. NPC spawn. Man, we've gotten 2 animal decks now. It'd be nice to get some Sam's favorite ones. Those are like a really cool Asian theme. So let's count. Oh, right. I put the, oh, that's a double action. Let's check the bank. I put guns in the bank. River, too. Get River in there and it'd be perfect. Got ridiculous. Ridiculous humans. What happened to my... I think I must have put it on a horse. Everything on a horse. I need to get 6 pieces of coal so I can take this $100. It's not really worth keeping, actually, if it gets in my way. Oh my goodness. Okay. Yeah, nix. You know, if they ever did separate bank storage but also locked it to criminals with so much debt, it would really help encourage them to pay off the debt, because with each bank being its own storage, that could be a lot. Yeah, I know they were actually talking about it. They were actually talking about that on Kana's Div stream, was doing something like that. Because that would make a lot of sense, I think. I like this navy a lot. Nosy, you're so nosy. Wow, we're in Valentine, guys. Did you know that we're in Valentine? Could you guys tell that we're in Valentine? Just curious. Just wondering if you guys knew that we were in Valentine. No, we're in hell. I love this cobalt blue. usually wearing. Oh my goodness. We're in Valentine. Gonna remember that we're in Valentine. No, we're not going with this outlaw Betty Bad Butt thing happening. Oh, the red. It's so nice. Okay, we need to warm this up. Looks nice and warm. I don't know if the coat really goes. Yeah, it's kind of like uplifting and stuff. Does the red look better with this outfit than the blue? Yeah, it goes better with these pants. I was just trying not to have, you know, black pants. And this matches. We need to. All right. Good luck, Lemming. Where do you want us to send the flowers for your funeral? I feel like I'm just stuck on the same few things and I just want to change, you know? Oh, these have the hot pink buttons for some reason. These ones are nice though. I'm not liking this. Okay, I think now the blue works better. Or works well. I mean, the red and the blue are both great. I want to stick with the blue a bit. That contrast of the hair is lovely. Uh-oh, people doing fireworks again. My doggy's not gonna be happy. Oh, did I just... not mean to do that. Yeah, I really like the royal blue. Much. I'm up on the horse mountain. Horse is having a fit. Goodness. Man, once people own their own wagons, they won't be able to drive them like maniacs. Tidbit with someone over the back of their horse. Someone's been found. Of course Tibbet rescues someone. I mean, they're a ranger now. Okay guys, I forgot the anniversary. Oh boy. Uh-oh. We need to talk? That's merciless, man. I had to pull out. No, I had planned dinner. Okay. Well, don't lie. I mean, I don't know. I think it's a little bit different, you know. Someone can innocently forget a date. It's not like it's a malicious, intentional thing, right? She's a scary Russian. I don't want to die. Sorry, I don't have any experience with scary Russian girlfriends. You better hope she's not stalking you in this. That's words of wisdom from Kryptonic. Man, I really wish you could get like better stats on horses. Cause look, I mean, I love this horse, but he is genuinely so slow. I love Shires though. Oh no, that's what I'm saying. I like him, but he is so slow. I love a Shire in real life. I mean, really, I want a black Percheron. To my knowledge, she doesn't know Ember. Oh, there's a card back here. I want a black Percheron. My favorite horse is a black and white Shire. Just a little casual breaking and entering. There's another one in here too. Yeah, they're really short. Or slow, not short. They're tall. I'm sure there's another one in here. Am I just crazy? Oh, yeah, there it is. Oh, people in the house don't want to play cards later. Give me a couple cards short. Yeah, okay. Some kind of guilting like you do when I play a game and I'm like, wait, why do I have to kill this person? And the game makes you kill somebody and you're just like, oh, that guy had a family. What are you doing, Ember? You should feel so bad. I turned off the light in my room. Maybe I could see at night. Yeah, I'm role playing it like there's just a cool group that leaves cards around for people to find for fun. So me. I can't believe that you kill that innocent NPC and progress a game. Wow, yeah, I know. Games make you kill people all the time. It's just like, man, I'm so tired, but I need to... Actually, I need to set an alarm for when to take my melatonin so I can try and actually sleep again tonight. I did have an alarm to wake me up this morning. For some reason, it didn't, go. I set in another alarm. If you do it, at least make it borderline worrying how much you enjoy it. No. Okay, I'm gonna set an alarm for 11 tonight. 3 hours, 41 minutes from now to take my melatonin. So hopefully I can sleep midnight-ish. Post got in my way. Okay, I just suck. Whatever. Yeah, mine shouldn't stop, but I could have. I've done it in my sleep before. Is turn off my alarm. Yeah, I used to have an app like that on my phone. I think it was called Sleepbot, and I don't know, it like stopped being supported, or I don't know. I should probably try and find another one. Wonder what that's about. Weird that they're, you know, running wagons down the tracks. Man, it's gonna be so cool whenever they... It is really creepy, isn't it? Oh, you talking about the sleep cycle apps? You're talking about the people on the wagons, because I think they're creepy. I don't trust them going down the tracks like that. Yeah, I have an Android. Doggo? The sleep app. I mean, it's just like listening, and if you have it in your bed, it's using motion sensing. I think it's pretty brilliant. Mine used to, like, I could set mine to like record stuff, so if I was making funny sounds, like I learned from that I don't snore in my sleep unless I'm sick, which is good. But boy, I had a nasty roommate who was punching my pillow because I was super sick and snoring. And then someone else was sick in the next room. She heard them snoring and started punching my pillow. Like, it just... I don't know. I just wouldn't be that rude to another human being. Like, how dare you touch someone in their sleep or like their bedding or anything, in my opinion. Yeah, it was actually my mom was sleeping in the next room, and she does have sleep apnea, and she was snoring loudly on the other side of like a paper screen, kind of like Japanese wall. I don't know what I'm looking for. I'm looking for a job? Penny Hemingway from Valentine. I currently see. Oh. She's looking. I haven't seen them. I need to like I need to get with like Nate Casey. I just think they're kind of starting it like half an hour earlier than I'm actually around. Or an hour earlier than I'm actually around. But no one telegrams me, so it's I don't know. Maybe if I can set a specific day and figure out like a specific day they're gonna be doing it, and then just try and make it to those days.
Did you get a shot?
Howdy.
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 Oh, it's alright. I'm, you know, looking around.
All right.
When did you get a shire?
When Rip handed me the deed for the one, was like, I've got this.
Big ass horse. You want
It is. It's a beast of a horse.
Wait, is Crainer out here talking smack about my horse? What was that?
No, I'm just saying. Put a lamp on it, and then hitch it up at the end of the street, and then whistle for it, down the street, because that's what you do with shires. You just watch them bowl over every single fucking person.
Oh, I should do that. You think that's in
That's what showers are for. You put a fucking lamp on it, and then they just see the light coming at them right when it smacks them down.
I think
That's what showers are for.
I think I'll pass on that one. I feel like that would be that wouldn't be respectful to other people.
I think it'd be great.
Call the shower the Grim Reaper because they see their own death coming.
Mm-hmm. Yep. See, if I had a big ass horse like that, that's what I would do all day long.
Just
I remember when it
try and get it to knock people over.
when I was still newer to the cross, and I was trying to help before I knew what the fuck a carriage wreck was with Mama Christine. I was
Before
running
you
back to
knew what a
town.
carriage wreck was, is that what you said?
I was coming back to town, and somebody from law had a shower and ran me over with a big black one like that before.
That's what you use it for.
It was a long time ago, though.
That's what you use it for. That's what they're for.
I ran someone
Bubble
over
people.
while I was working law, but it wasn't on a Shire. I think I was probably on a Norfolk Roadster or something.
That's also a big horse, but still, you should really. I'm gonna buy you a lantern. I'll be right back.
I really don't want one. I don't.
You gotta.
No, I don't want to
Fine.
ride with a lantern. I really shouldn't even be riding that horse around. He's too slow. If someone starts chasing me, I've got no chance of getting away.
You still getting chased?
Here.
Aye, there's lunatics all over this crossing. Was that? Oh, thank you. Rip's collecting those.
Yeah, there he is. There's a lot of strange folk around.
Aye, there's lunatics around every corner.
Quite a bit of them in Guam right now.
Good, they can stay out there as long as I'm
Can
not.
we just have the law put like a cordon on Gorman like they just wait at the dock?
They could.
That'd be actually probably a good idea, honestly.
That'd be an easy thing. Just have a whole bunch of law just waiting right there on the dock, and as soon as they get off, it's like, well, hello, you're wanted. Come with us. Easy fix.
I can. No, I was getting chased around by that CD several times, which he keeps going, oh, I just want to talk. Well, he wants to talk with 5 of his friends around him and guns in his hand, you know? That's not just
Well-
talking.
All his friends are kind of in Guarma right now.
He said he wanted to have a talk with me, and that was weeks ago. Hell, months.
Makes you wonder, what does he try to get out of these talks? Because he did that with Abigail at one time, and he didn't get much out of her.
No, that's exactly it. So they grabbed me for a bank robbery in Blackwater a week ago or so. And I said, all right, CD, you've been wanting this talk. What is the talk? And so I tried to have it right there in the back room of the bank. And he sort of just asked me, like, a question. And I said, like, why'd you write about me? And I said, well, did I write about you? And he didn't really seem to know. And he asked me if I'd reported him for a certain crime. And I said, did you do the crime? And he said, yes, I did. And didn't he answer any of his questions? And then he said that the matter was closed.
Oh, okay. Well, that's strange.
I'm still very confused on so many levels what he wanted. Although
I don't get him.
I got the admonishment. Next time I want to talk to you, don't run away from me. Which is, I mean, he still works with, runs with, and was actively doing a bank robbery with a man who's threatened to kill me. Said he's promised to kill me. So I'm not exactly going to be just talking to this fella if he approaches me, because he could just be grabbing me for whatever Jabas has in plan.
Yeah,
Well,
I mean, I just
idiotic.
I can't trust him for anything.
No,
Even if I
you're not
wanted
wrong
to.
now. Yeah.
like I said before, you need a place to duck and stay low. You come on in the store.
I mean, sure, it's just not usually an issue. It's just, randomly
Yeah.
you go into town and there's a bunch of, six armed people, and it's not so much getting away. It's when you're alone and suddenly there's 6 people. I mean, there's just nothing you can do. If there's 1 or 2,
Yeah.
I'll draw a gun and be willing to fight if I have to, but I can't do that against more than that.
Yeah.
Well, I've had people come in here and they just duck to the back if they're in trouble. People were chasing them.
Oh, I mean, I always run first, but if I'm cornered.
Yeah, well, people come in here we're going to defend him. And, I mean, Coop has been waiting to use that shotgun behind the counter. Like, he has been waiting. It's one of his dreams.
Double entendre or whatever that was.
Yeah, the entendre, yeah.
Entendre.
I like that.
Yep, he held off a bank robbery by himself one time when they were looking to take people. It was Dusty Danger and Canicolo and a bunch of other folk, and they were like, he won't do shit. And Coop's like, you bet, I work here every day. I've been waiting. I've been dreaming for this moment. I will shoot him.
Oh, Coop.
Have you heard about the project that Taipan's got going down there in Sandy Blood?
No, I have not.
They are getting together a set of all the rare weapons. And I'm guessing they want to auction them off or sell them off or something like that. I think they're just missing a double barrel shot, or not double barrel, pump action shotgun from the set. I mean, they had me hold all of them and look at them and give design advice. Like the Mauser is very pretty, but I'm pretty sure they etched it, which I mean immediately I'm not gonna buy an etched Mauser. I've never even had the money for it. I wouldn't be buying an etched Mauser.
Yeah, I've been trying to lower the price of those things. Someone came in trying to sell one, and they laughed at me when I offered to buy it for $5,000.
Are the price of them going down?
I'm trying to lower the prices so they're a bit more reasonable. We push the pump actions down from like 10,000 to 5, and then Springfield's are around 4 now.
Really? See, I'd think that they'd be even lower, because to me the utility of a Springfield isn't very I don't know. I suppose other people just have different preferences, I guess.
Ideally, I would try and sell those for like 1,200.
No way.
But that's an ideal world, you know. People think rarity, and then they want to put the price up. Like the Mauser, most people are paying like 10,000, 12,000. It's a shitty gun. It's a nice gun, but it's shit in terms of firepower.
And here's the truth: is the people who are paying that much for it, they're not going to be carrying them around unless they're like a Jichinzo or something like that, always surrounded by bodyguards.
Exactly. So I would much rather, I don't know, I'd much rather have the prices be lowered. And I had been working on something in Guarma before to export some of those rarer firearms.
I remember you mentioning that.
Yeah, but with the person I had the agreement with no longer being present, I don't think that's going to be coming to fruition.
Sorry.
It is what it is. It's the way of the world.
I wish you didn't leave, because I did like him.
I did too, and now things are going to hell in a handbasket. I'm getting these threatening telegrams and shit.
People are threatening you?
Yeah, getting some telegrams saying don't do business in Guarma.
Okay.
Yeah, no one's signing it, so it's probably a bit toothless, but they can threaten me all they fucking want. I'm old and stubborn in my ways. I will still be there.
They're not even leaving a response at what counts.
Nope. Exactly. That's why they ain't got shit. I'll give them 6 reasons I can keep doing my business in Guarma.
You don't carry just 5 for safety's sake?
No. No. The 5 will be my other foot up their ass.
Gotcha.
But yeah, I mean, I can keep doing business here just as. It doesn't bother me, but I like Guarma. And I don't only do firearms there, I do a bunch of things. You know, bait, all that sort of thing. I've been hearing a lot of my competition's been moving up to Guarma, so.
Huh.
Now I hear Taipan is around Guarma too, so.
I heard they were up that way.
Yeah, from what I heard, they got the boot from Vasquez to do their mining there. They went and they wanted to do mining operations in Guarma, and then Vasquez wouldn't let them.
Huh.
So they're
Yeah,
probably trying to get back in.
because Vasquez overheard them talking and saying some shit.
Well, that's unfortunate. They like to have their hands in every barrel as far as business goes.
Yep. Literally
Well,
every
see,
aspect.
when I was in there, and before I got handed all the expensive weapons and shown what they were doing, I had a heated argument with Mr. Wei. He was complaining. He says, "Oh, you're not one of those people who puts their telegram number on their gun, do you?" I said, "I absolutely do.
Yeah,
I'm
no,
a
that's what you
civilian.
do.
There's no other way for me to hope to get anything I lose back. I don't even get reimbursed by the state. There's, of course, I'm going to be putting my name on everything I own. Name and telegram."
Yeah. Well, we all know why he's bitter for that reason, so.
I told him that to his face. I said, "Mr. Wei, you understand that the thing that you're suggesting only benefits people who are into weapons trafficking." And then he got all indignant with me.
Yeah.
But
The gun he wants to sell you for $500 is only worth $100 now.
aye, exactly. No, I mean, if the state were able to do registry for guns and check for stolen weapons, I would like to leave my telegram and stuff off of weapons because it makes it easier to resell them later if I feel like it.
I mean, we did have a registry book a while back.
But it's not like through the state. I'm thinking
Yeah.
something that, deputies seize weapons, right? They could go through a database and just go looking through these files and check any serial numbers against stuff that's been reported stolen.
I think that'd be fantastic.
That'd probably be the only way to do it, So if you report a gun stolen, you can say it was this one, and then they can just check that. Then it wouldn't even matter too much, because even if they don't find it immediately on someone, and they don't know who it was stolen from, or if it was stolen and it doesn't have a name and telegram on it, it's just a weapon that they're taking. If they don't remember it was taken from someone, it's probably not going to go back to that person.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we offered to help with that a long time ago, but the law didn't want it.
I remember it was quite some time ago.
Yeah, we even offered to do estimates for people, and in case weapons were stolen.
Mm-hmm. You did that for me, and then shortly after that, they stopped charging people for customizations.
Yeah, when they saw
like
the fully itemized list.
Uh-huh.
Oh, this gun's actually worth like $2,000.
Oh, it was the pair of guns that was worth 2,000, but
Yeah.
What do you say?
Thought I saw something.
There's been some weird shit happening around town. Like people running around the outskirts. I thought they were collecting cards, but someone was chasing them with a hatchet.
okay. I mean, I left Valentine because there's people having fist fights in the middle of the road. It was just sort of
That sounds like Valentine.
too
yeah.
Valentine-y for me, so I got out of there.
I almost kicked little Jimothy's ass yesterday.
Why?
We were doing fights in the ring.
Oh.
You need to
And
preface it with you're in Guama.
Yeah, he's
Yeah, in
got
Gorma.
the Rona.
we had a fist fight, and I almost kicked his ass. Almost.
But you're saying you got yours handed to you is what you're saying.
I almost got him. Almost. I got knocked out.
If you win a race, I mean, if you're in a race and you don't win the race, do you say I almost won the race?
Almost. I had him swaying. He was swaying, looked like he was almost ready to fall over.
Till he beat you.
I'll get him someday. He's working on setting up a community on Gorma, so.
Interesting.
Well, hopefully you find some peace.
What
Yeah, he's gone up to the north side of the island. He's working on setting up a community up there, so we'll see how it goes.
I tried to do well by that boy, but, well, some people can't get the help they need where I am. Either way, I'm just happy. He sounds like he's happy.
Oh man.
I'm gonna get him next time.
That's it.
Oops.
Did you need anything?
No, I'm just I made these weapons match, so I'm just looking at something on it.
Okay, yeah.
I need to get the lever on this change. Just gonna figure out how.
Well, let me know you need anything. I'll be back. I'm just gonna go check my telegrams.
All right.
All right.
Oh, I'm looking at the wrong thing. The lever is blued. It just looks different.
There are a lot of fucking people on this porch.
Yeah.
You notice that?
Yeah. They just all want to be here. Fine.
Some sort of mini game and a chance to fail fully / partially remove some etching would be interesting. Lock it even use a Jeff on it. Yeah, I don't know.
You
Well, it feels
okay?
good to be back. Mm-hmm.
Does it? Is it?
Mm-hmm.
Would you just get back from Gorma?
Yeah.
Yep. That's where I got the cards from.
But I might head out there once the weather clears up, and depending on who's said to be out there.
We'll go with you.
Yeah, we'll go with you.
Aye, that would be good. But I'm just waiting for the weather to turn a wee bit, I think.
It's nice and warm out there.
Except for the occasional snowstorms, I hear. So
No, that's been it's calmed down.
Yeah.
It's calmed down. Rains a bit though. That's about it.
you said that there's a lot of questionable types over there right now, though.
Oh yeah.
Yep. Jabas.
No, we
Marquee.
we can't go there.
You
at
to
all if
talk
he's
to
there.
Flood?
What?
What?
Who to what?
The flood queue? Is that what this is?
No, we were just
No, he went
So-
to go check his telegrams.
He's over there talking to people.
Yeah.
I thought, is that? Oh, I thought you were Peter Rockwell because he's in a pawn show too, but you're not. That's my bad. But Peter Rockwell wants to talk to Flood, so
Oh, okay.
Probably
Well,
has a
I'm
crate of fireworks for him.
How's it going?
Let's go. You wanted cookies, right?
Yeah, but I don't know what ones to get.
Don't give him to fucking Henderson, because he might make me trying to make him fall to his knees again.
No, I don't really talk. I mean, I've got his telegram now, but I don't talk to Henderson really.
You were about to say fixed, Ian.
Before handing over to Gorma, I made Henderson fall to his knees, apologize, and call me mommy.
Happy New Year, Cyber Bob.
Pineapple.
Pineapple cookies.
No, just
You want
pineapple.
pineapple
That means stop.
Oh.
Wait, what?
What the fuck is that?
I was gonna say,
Yeah, what is
I
that?
ate pineapple before I left. Wait,
Why
what?
has that person got a weird mask on?
I don't know. That's why
Oh,
I
I-
asked. What the
okay.
fuck is that?
Without sounding like a total voice, would you guys come with me to check my telegrams, please?
Show?
I mean, sure. Are you afraid of that person? Because they're riding out of town.
Oh, well, you know. I always get robbed in Rhodes' telegram office, so any company would be appreciated.
Sure.
All right,
Because
yeah.
I don't always get robbed.
You're my personal security detail.
Speaking of such, is Bluestone working every day, or I don't know? No one ever sends me telegrams.
No one sends me telegrams neither, or I think Weller's been pretty distracted.
Weller's always distracted. That's basically his name.
I think Lark's around. I think I saw her run into armadillos, so...
Yeah, he's definitely distracted then.
Also, the guy that tried to chase after my horse and kill it the other day and robbed me told me his name.
Oh, what's his name?
I already told Law, but it's Remington. Oh, the
Remington?
No, Remington.
Did you need anything?
It's
for
really
firearms or
difficult for me
anything
to
of the
say that
sort
name
while
without
over
doing
there?
some sort of weird posh accent thing.
Remington.
Go ahead. Yeah, Remington.
Remington.
Remington. Remington.
Ramming. Stop.
Remington.
Remington.
Yeah, Remington. Yeah.
I think it's Remington.
I think it's Remington. What a terrible name. Why would you name yourself after a gun?
You're assuming they were named after the gun. Maybe the gun was named after them.
No, probably not. We got
I mean, it's a
Lancaster,
last
Remington.
name. It's a
Swear to
last
God,
name.
didn't we have a cult at some point?
Those are all common last names. That's why they got
I
put on
swear to God.
guns.
How about Smith and Wesson?
That's two last names, Smith and Wesson.
What if we meet someone named Wesson? I'm gonna smack him and say, "Do you have a friend named Smith?"
You're
What?
gonna just smack him.
Tree
Yeah.
covered with snow.
Because
Here?
it's the season.
It's a paper
It's-
pulp. It's a paper
How
pulp
did
flocking.
this
It's
It's
fake.
not
no.
real snow.
It's not
Okay.
real yet, Amelie. Don't be stupid.
Amelie,
Real
how
snow
how would there
outside.
be real snow in here? There's
I don't
barely
know.
any snow outside, so clearly it's not real snow.
I don't know. I was real confused.
Well,
When
I guess
shook the
whoever
branches.
I guess
I mean,
whoever
at least
made
your
this.
confusion is real.
Yeah, it's like whoever made this tree really got you good.
I don't get that.
I don't either. I wonder if he made it.
Yeah, I don't get that.
I don't know.
If
Cam,
you
he
go
just-
for ice
he just
cream with
says weird
someone,
things every once in a while. What?
So, can you do like sort of mint chocolate chip cookies?
Aye. Why not?
Yeah, can I order those?
Sure, I guess so.
Could this
Hi,
guy
sir.
get out of my face?
I think they sort of trapped him in our wee group.
Oh, he's looking at the tree, I guess.
Sir, it's a fake tree.
Do not pee on it.
It's
Please
a fake
do not
tree.
pee on
He's
it.
not.
Oh, he
Goodness.
got scared at the fake tree.
It was my wife. She was
Oh.
like, "Don't pee on it."
Do you think he called
Yeah,
you
don't
mommy
pee
on
on
your
it.
way out?
I mean, she caught him. She caught him. So there's like this little ornament. I don't know. I like this tree. It's a sad little thing with no ornaments.
I'm surprised nobody put ornaments on it. Poor thing.
I mean, the top is like a bunch of badges.
Oh, is it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit.
Careful, I got too close once and it just fell right off.
I don't see any badges.
They're on the top. You don't see them?
No.
Huh.
You're breaking the tree.
Didn't he break it?
You broke the tree,
I
Saffron.
didn't break it.
Well done, Saffron. You broke Christmas.
I broke Christmas.
You broke it.
You broke Christmas.
Did you get your telegram
Well
set
done.
yet?
I've sent it. I'm waiting for the gunsmith to reply to me. It's Maddie.
Oh, right.
The gunsmith?
I'm not gunsmith for now.
Maddie the
I'm
gunsmith.
Maddie from Valentine. Who is a gunsmith? I ordered a Schofield from her because my Navy got robbed in my boat action. So
Ugh.
I'm gonna go for a whole set. I think that's the goal. That's what I'm gonna do.
I used to have a matching set.
Let's go see what flood is.
Christmas is over. It's the seasonal drink. Nope, still Christmas until January 6th.
Thanks for coming with me, though.
Oh, why?
Even though you broke Christmas, Saffron,
Didn't he break Christmas?
it's fine.
It's not.
It's after Christmas anyways.
It's still Christmas
She-
until January
oh my god,
6th.
it's even worse.
It's still Christmas.
You
until
broke
January 6th.
1902's Christmas.
Christmas season starts on Christmas Day. It's 12 days of Christmas from there.
All right. Well, I gotta head and talk to those folks at the shop
Yep.
there. You take care.
Yep. Yeah, you take care.
It's always a pleasure seeing you, Peter.
Likewise. Just get better, please.
I will.
I was gonna ask you,
Slow
what got
getting better.
cholera?
No, I had the Corvin flu.
Oh, right.
Cholera does not affect the way you talk.
Cholera's the only sickness I know, so when everybody gets sick, I just say it's cholera.
No.
What have I got in my bank?
All right. Sold the deck, so you need an escort back to Strawberry.
I gotta go to Valentine's at some point, but they've not telegrammed me to say that they're leaving. I mean, you could just drop me off in Valentine's. That's okay.
Okay. I just checked the telegrams, but I think I should be able to do that for you.
Okay. So, how much will the goods be?
$40.
$40?
That's my best deal. That's the deal I'll give to people who I like.
Fine.
It's a lot of work.
Look at me using my bank like a normal person and not a criminal.
Congratulations. Just 40.
You get 50.
Okay. Alright, I appreciate it.
Could you get like a nice box for him too?
Well, that's another. Sure, I can do that. Aye, no, I've got boxes.
Just like a nice cookie box.
Aye, I can do that.
Okay.
I'm just gonna go let them know that we're on our way to Valentine.
Okay.
I'll wait there.
Okay. We just going to Valentine's now. Do you want to?
Sure. Why
You-
not?
you don't
Any
have to, I
names?
just
No,
thought-
No, it's a way to travel with people. And I have to go back to my house.
I mean, after I get my gun from Maddie, I don't have anything to do, so I need to make money.
What are you gonna be doing to make money?
Not crime.
Okay, I wasn't suggesting you're about to do crime.
I don't know, it sounded like it,
Storm.
Saffron. I'm
No, I was
disappointed.
genuinely curious what you're gonna
I'm
be
not
doing
gonna
to
do a
make money.
moonshine run with you, Saffron. Stop it.
I don't even know how. Okay, I don't even know how to make moonshine or how to run
Oh,
it.
it's easy. My parents taught me. I could teach you.
No, I really don't need to be taught how to do crime. I've already done crime. I don't want to do more crime.
Oh, okay. Yeah, well, I'm not doing crime either, so that was a trick. Well done.
Uh-huh.
You passed.
You're going to Who else going to Valentine?
Rockwell?
Okay. Let me go get a faster horse. Ah!
We're
Yeah.
headed back to Blackwater.
Oh, would you like to come with us to Valentine's?
No, we're heading to Blackwater.
You can
So,
part ways after Valentine's. We could travel together.
No, heading to Blackwater. You gotta catch Corner Nest team.
I'm gonna go grab a faster horse.
All right.
Yeah, make Corner go to Valentine to think about Enrique, who's almost his 1 year anniversary of perming. Aw. Wait, I thought this was here it is. Doesn't have to be fast, it's just faster than Clementine. Okay. Oh, sorry.
Are you okay, though? You're not in trouble, are you?
Oh, it's a blood witch.
Well, I thought to inform you good people. I did come across some blood on the way here.
Right.
Oh, I found that too. I've already told the law about it hours ago, if it's the one that I think it is.
Did you now? Very well. Thought I'd be a good person
Well,
and
That's
share.
nice.
thanks.
Have a lovely evening, you all. Take
Yep,
care.
you too.
All right, you too. Happy New
So,
Year.
Corner, are you joining
Happy
this
New
Valentine
Year.
train?
Yeah.
Yep.
You want to lead us, Ranger?
Oh, sorry.
Oh, you've convinced him to join the Valentine.
Yep. Oh, God.
I waited because I'm not a fucking total
Wow,
asshole.
they're just sprinting. They really said if we get rolled up on by a 6-deep criminal gang, let's make sure that we have no energy left on our horses to escape.
Who said that?
People
You too?
sprinting out of time.
This is roughly where I found the blood, if this is what she was talking about, so.
I really hope that she wasn't saying that she just, took someone's blood on the way here.
Oh, I can't see the blood that was here before. Maybe she was talking about something else. That's awkward.
I'm gonna let you know in advance, boy. I'm gonna look at that paper and see something back for claim treasure.
No, it's fine. No. No, it's good. We'll make an announcement when you get your, poncho. How about that?
No.
We're so proud
Do I
of
get to
you.
go in the paper if I get a poncho?
Yes, of course.
Yeah, she can take my sword.
Does Hawk get an obituary yet?
Thought we did one.
Who?
Hawk?
Yeah, I thought we did one.
I don't remember seeing it in there.
I think it was to the extent
Interesting,
of,
huh?
and she died.
It was she perished.
Yeah.
I would like a proper real obituary, please.
Okay. Well,
I'll pay for it.
The obituaries don't usually like say
Stay in line.
why or how they died.
yeah.
So
That's okay. I just want the respect shown for Hawk. And I think.
I mean, she wasn't really worthy of much respect, but
I mean, to friends and family, maybe.
she's still a tortured mad
Stay in
woman.
left.
Hmm?
I like how I'm leading now. Sorry. Alright, go back.
Hey, don't you want to be a ranger though, Clem?
Yeah, it's fine. Show us the way.
Got it.
I have to agree to disagree with that one, Clem. Yeah.
I don't think I got it. I'm confused.
No, you're
I
fine.
usually
Keep
got
going.
the other path.
Keep
I'll
going.
have it.
No, you're fine.
Oh,
Keep
it's
going.
alright.
Turn right. Yep. Turn right. There you go.
Don't tell me. You got this.
Okay. You know which way to go after this?
Yeah.
Okay. Which way do you turn now?
Go left.
Good job.
You're making me doubt myself. Stop.
Okay.
Wow, they didn't even pause. Oh, there's fireworks in Valentine. Do you see them going off?
Oh, that's nice.
That's a lot.
Just like, well, I still got some left over. I probably won't get in trouble for this.
Well, I didn't get to see the fireworks in New Year's because I was helping. Oh, was that it? Great. Oh no, there's more.
Oh, look, we finally get to see fireworks together, baby.
Yeah, so with Valentine's.
He probably had to
Yep,
fly around
yep.
setting fireworks all
Can't
over the
abide
map
those
too.
people that are just like, oh, let me go ahead and just set off fireworks the day after we're celebrating.
I don't
maybe
see
a
a single
week
thing
after.
wrong with that.
I do my fucking sleep schedule, that fucking noise.
You're not sleeping right now.
I'm complaining to complain.
You sound like a grumpy old man.
I am a grumpy
There's
old man.
people around me. They're enjoying life and having fun, making explosions happen.
Yes.
How dare
How
people
dare
be
they.
happy?
How dare.
Alrighty, thank you. Good luck, Clem.
Thanks.
Look, I got a coyote.
Oh, is that you shooting?
Aye, that's why I broke off and I went and you heard gunshots. I went and grabbed a coyote.
That freaked me out, Saffron.
That freaked me out, Saffron. I was having my town banned fireworks a few years ago after it used to be like the place for fireworks because there's a massive reservation on the other side of the highway and they like deal in all fireworks, like all the ones that are illegal in the state, they have them all. And so we would always have fantastic fireworks. So our city decided to ban all fireworks. So it's only on the other side of the highway that really there's a lot of fireworks happening. But I think everybody is just so fed up with everything from the last few years. There were more fireworks going off in my neighborhood last night than there have been for like 5 years. People are sick of being told what to do. You might want to be aware if the law catches you turning in those pigs to the butcher, they're going to arrest you for rustling. I don't think they care. Ah! Okay. Freaky purple mask. I'll go see if a lawman is over there, because they're clearly just going to grab another pig. Deputies, anyone here? Law? These people look like they're in cahoots. Could be all their horses. We had fireworks 30 years ago and people just don't care and locals keep doing it every year. I mean, well, here's the thing. When it's something like 4th of July or New Year's, you know, what are you going to do? Stop everyone? What are you going to do about it? Nope, they ain't going to do nothing. Especially if you just set off one and then go back inside your house.
You got shot. Welcome to day one.
Our locals live in their maze-like village and police won't even go in there and mess with them. That just makes me think of why the Kowloon walled city was unpoliceable. It's just a big heaping maze. I won't be able to grab this. The RedM makes me sad to think of normal Red Dead online. Oh, I can grab it. Basically that, yeah. Could have been great, but got abandoned. Yep, no, it's very sad. I know, it's so sad because there's so much more that could have been done with it, you know? And they just chose not to. Like, if they just put in the effort, I don't know. I mean, you see what devs, just unpaid devs, are doing with it. Imagine if they'd, you know, let people have all the horses they want. Let them customize them how they want. Let people be able to adjust clothing sliders and all sorts of stuff. There's just so much. They never even gave us heists, like real heists, I don't think. At least GTA 6 is apparently taking inspiration from Red Dead 2. I mean, I don't care. I don't care with the time setting, you know? Okay. Yeah, we don't need a bear SFX sound. We don't need me just randomly screaming while playing the game. Ha! Well, at least we get in cap. We know that Tibbet's around. True. We'll rename these after gathering some materials. To go get mint from the only place I know to get mint. One thing I do miss about holidays where I grew up is that we had neighbors that would hire bands to play. Oh, that's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. Yeah, parties. I don't know. Like, you know, people can come over for a short bit, and then I just don't know what to do. Going to a party is not an enjoyable experience in most cases. I'm like, you know, get there. Okay, I've said hi to people, eaten some food. And then it's kind of like, okay, when can I go? If I ever have to go to like a family function or something like that with my family, I bring my own car so I can escape when I want it. I've done that and then my dad escapes with me. So, I mean, kind of for similar reasons, I like it having Christmas at my house because I feel comfortable and I can slip away if I need, you know, 15 minutes just to chill. I can go hide in my room. Otherwise, if I go to a party at someone else's house, you'll probably find me, like, on the kitchen floor playing with the dog or something. Solo squirrel, honestly, same. That's like when our house is like looking nicest is the fact that we're having people over for Christmas. We actually had people over for Christmas this year, which was good. It was nice. Did we just trample a squirrel? We might have. Oh, it's still alive. Heard a voice somewhere. I'm gonna take a bath. People I don't know that I tend to get awkward around. Oh my goodness. Oh, man. Sleepy. I can't go to sleep yet. Jack gives me some weird nostalgia, like the original PlayStation startup music in places. Weird. Oh, okay. Okay, really? Okay. I need to reset that counter. Need to reset it. First crash on the new year on the first day. Yeah. That was barely a crash. I don't even count that as a should have died. Punks. No, it's not. I'm the one who makes the rules here. Humble. it's just a bird. Okay, I resetted the counter. Did you actually? I didn't know you could. I was kind of I mean, we could say since 2001 or whatever. I just leave it at 179 so people can have a big number. I don't know. I don't know what people enjoy more. I don't know. I gave some of you guys permissions on stuff, but that keeps looking like that looks like a dude standing there. So pretty. The gun. Thanks, Bagheera. Shh. Oh, I know it's gorgeous out here, huh? Oh, he's perfect. Oh, I forgot to grab mint. Okay. Go back out there. That little shoulder roll, like, ow, it hurt to carry that heavy buck. It is a big deer. It's a big buck. Huge antlers. Pick up, oh. Oh no! Well, I hope I got my stuff. Well, that's unfortunate. Server crashed again. Okay, well. Man. Man. Trying to stay awake, guys. Need some action. Crims, you hear that? Come kidnap Saffron. I didn't say kidnap us. I didn't say that. That's not what I'm saying. So sad last day vacation tomorrow. I'm sorry. Alright, looks like the server's getting back up. Huh. Didn't let me get back in. Oh, I think the server went back down. Let's see if we can get in. Yeah, Saf didn't say anything right then, Humble. Still thinking about it because basically she was fired for being slandered and for someone else acting like a lunatic. And both Poppet and Abigail continue to write for the paper, but Saffron gets punished for 2 months. So, it's a weird place to be. Didn't they remake that or are trying to? I have no idea. I have no idea. No, she was fired. Wasn't even a suspension. I mean, she was. Oh wow. Well, I don't think we got our deer. That sucks. Look where we are. Yeah, and we didn't bother to freelance because with the super competitive nature of, like, there's just no way for us to know what stories are being handled or not. So we could write a bunch of stuff and just have it thrown out. Plus, Coiner's not around, and she would be telegramming those to Coiner. And so it would, like, her stuff would be going in very late if it went in at all. It just kind of seemed pointless.
You got shot. Welcome to day 1.
I mean, in all honesty, Coiner just wasn't around for the most part. But the lack of interest is because of how aggressive Poppet was being. Like, why would I bother to write stuff that isn't going to be put in? Hearing these coyotes, man. Man, I'm so proud of that book. Maybe there's another one out here. Oh, they're everywhere. We're out missing, man. Yep. Well, that's nice. And if they start disappearing... Isn't there 4? Okay. 2-star. Hey, Red Cowgirl. It's alright. It's a little slow tonight. Like, there's not a lot going on. But there could be. The server keeps crashing, so it probably is breaking up a lot of stuff that could be happening. That's normal because it's hangover day. Well, actually, I mean, the server's actually, like, at least earlier, it had, like, 156 people on, which is the fullest I've seen it in a very long time. There are wild horses out here. If I could load this on there. I wish... lasso wouldn't matter right now anyways. That's fine. Never play this game, but it looks so much fun. I think the RP could be fun. Oh yeah, the RP is really fantastic. You just make sure that you get into a server with a whitelisting process. Otherwise, you're gonna deal with all the, you know, random riffraff. Honestly, at this point, I think it'd be cool to see staff work with Flood and making guns or something. Yeah, it's just, you know, the standing around in a shop RP isn't fun. I've considered trying out train stuff. But, I don't know, I think that would get pretty monotonous. So, thinking, I don't know, I thought about Ranger too, because at least it could be out and about and finding people. I just hate their ponchos, man. I hate their that they have to wear the stupid ponchos. And I'm turned off to the Rangers by the fact that, like, when I've been around them, they're like, haha, we're so lewd and it's hilarious. Well, Ranger would be a lot more consistent than Weller's thing. And honestly, yeah, I don't like the whole Rangers poncho thing. And I'd be afraid that they'd like restrict, you know, don't go out alone, blah blah blah, even when you're off duty. You're gonna try and make me speak like Saffron when I'm just talking normal. Interesting. I don't mind ponchos, I just don't like the fact that they all have to wear the same green poncho. I like my character to look like my character, not have to wear random stuff to, you know. You think the train's supposed to be boring? I mean, it's a lot of going in circles. Plus, you probably don't have to do them all the time. Maybe if you just scheduled several trains a week. Yeah, could always try it. Howdy?
How you doing?
Howdy? Sorry?
Oh, I was just saying, how you doing?
Oh, doing alright. Yourself?
Yeah, I can't
Wait,
complain.
is that West?
It is. I haven't seen you in so long.
I was about to say the same. Long time no see.
Yeah, just moving out of the way of the wagon. Yeah, it's. I hope you're enjoying life, not as, you know, deputy.
Sure.
What? Well, I guess I don't really. I apologize. I don't really know why you're not a deputy, so maybe it's not your choice.
No, it wasn't my choice.
Oh, well, that's. I'm sorry. I didn't know that.
It's alright. No one really got told anything. Just so you do
Yeah.
know, it was due to a diagnosis, and then shadowy face marshal's main excuse to get rid of me.
Oh. Is there any chance of you coming back, or?
Like I said, I got a medical diagnosis, and they used this as an excuse to get rid of me.
What? Okay. I mean, some of them.
I'm not the
Never
one
mind.
who is in charge of how they hire.
No, of
people,
course.
And the way they do it is quite mysterious, and I'm not gonna have hope for something that probably won't happen.
No, that's fair. Well, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I didn't know.
That's alright. I mean, no one did. They didn't really tell people.
Well, I hope you've been doing well. Regardless.
I'm. I guess in some ways.
Okay. Well, if you ever need something, I'm always, you know, I'm a telegram away. If you want that.
Sure. I'm alright though. Thank you.
Okay. Well. if you ever, needed a hunting partner or something. I'm assuming you were just hunting something. You were at the shop there.
I had some luck with some coyotes
Howdy,
getting
fella.
trapped against the fence.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'll keep it in mind. Thanks.
Yeah, of course.
Don't even know his first
But
name.
well, it was really good seeing you, and again, sorry to hear about the situation. And
Have you not
hopefully-
been working with the department again long? I feel like you took a bit of a break. I know I haven't seen you around, so.
Well, no, it's mostly I'm in Saint Denis. I'm almost never here. I just happened to come here
right.
because of what happened yesterday, or 2 days ago, I guess, with CD and company. There was a big shootout, and I wasn't sure where everybody was because half the department was out west, but they had all come back by then. And there was a big shootout here in town, so
Of
I was in
course there
Rhodes and
was.
made a trip over, and I just stayed in town afterwards. But I'm probably gonna head over to Saint Denis. Yeah, that's where I've normally been at, is walking around the streets of Saint Denis, getting to know the people there. I'm more of a city boy. That's why I like Blackwater a little bit, but it really ain't much of a city.
No. I do like Blackwater though.
Yeah, it's nice. It's charming, but I don't know. Saint Denis just feels more at home to me, and
Gotcha.
so. But anyways, I'll let you go and get back to doing whatever you was doing.
Aye. You take care.
Good seeing you. Yeah, you as well.
I don't mean to make him feel bad, but there's like, what do you say, man? And he was just trying to be friendly. So you can't put the blame on him for asking sensitive questions. Like, he doesn't know. He's just trying to be nice. So weird and nice to see wagons again. Yeah, he was at the shootout with Taipan at the mine. He just kept crashing like the entire time. I think he got downed? I can't remember. Yeah, he was in a full white outfit, yep. I just especially remembered him because he rides a black Arabian, which just looks hilariously tiny for him, with white mane and tail. And I just saw that horse and I saw him, and I realized, oh, that must be who it is. You don't see a lot of deputies using Arabians, especially men, just because they're so tiny. They look awkward. Sneaky, sneaky. I hate how it forces you to jump up on these edges. On some, but not all. It's just... that stuff is mapped out so strange. inconsistent. Thought it looked super dirty. But this horse's saddlebags, just my guns come out of it. Stupid dirty. Okay. It's okay for now. That's right. We need to go get the mint. Mint. I think they must have made guns degrade faster now that gun oil cleans much better. You know, I don't think they really did. They might have, but I don't think they really did. Because I remember back in ye old days, before gun oil cleaned well and when it was expensive and stuff still degraded fast and it was frustrating. Not good with this thing. Three star. Because it used to be that, I mean, guns degraded so quickly that you almost couldn't keep them up. Like, hunting, it made hunting just, it was so hard back then. Like, it took me forever to save up to get my first gun. Like, basically the one that Summers took from me and the one that Jabas is now running around with. That one. There goes West. Mint is really difficult to see. You're bound to get it back unless they sell it or lose it. Yeah, I mean, well, that's why I put my name and telegram on stuff. Man, mint is only one sprig now, too. It's a slightly paler plant with soft purple flowers. I know there's like at least 4 of them over here, but they are, again, so hard to spot. This is the saddest thing. Charlie found so many of these mint plants. He helped Saffron find them. He was like, I know there has to be more over here, and he ran around until he found some. Sound like something's growling. Oh, what? Excuse me. $7 for a perfect skin on a 3-star. And $11. Wasn't worth anything more than the 2-star ones. Interesting. Kind of a shame. I know, right? These two are still here talking. They've been there for so long. Yeah, must be having a good talk. Oh, there used to be gun oil in here. Oh, I already got it. I just gotta stay awake. At least we're getting a... I need to ask people they know Clementine's Telegram. I can't remember if she's ever telegrammed us or not. It's funny, Faye was telling me the other day, she's so surprised that Clementine and Saffron became friends. She figured that it would be Clementine and Rana, or it'd be Saffron and Rana. Wait, Buzz back there. We should have her telegram. Is that Buzz up there?
Howdy.
Howdy. Sorry to bother you. I was just wondering if either of you had Clementine's telegram number.
I do, yeah.
Could I have it? I have some kickies that she asked for.
You know what? As you, I trust you. Sure.
Thank you.
Thinking about becoming a ranger, you know?
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt your talk and all that.
No, it's alright. We were just finishing up.
Oh, you've been up there for a very long time.
Yeah.
You was watching us?
No, I just was here in town and I gathered cards and I took a bath and I left for a while and I came back and did the same thing and you were still there, so...
There anyone on the porch?
I don't
You know, like IF 890?
God damn it. See, you know it.
That's it?
Yeah.
IF 890?
That's the one.
Perfect, thank you.
I think it
Yeah, no
is.
worries.
I
It is
could,
indeed.
I could run. Oh, it is. All right.
Yeah. I had to telegram her earlier today. Yeah. Alrighty. Well, shit, I gotta go to bed.
Alright, you two
Get the
take
hell
care,
outta
thank you.
Yeah, likewise.
Likewise.
I had to buy some cookies off you sometime soon.
Sure.
Next time I see you around.
IF 890.
Sure or sugar? Okay.
I said sure. IF 890. Yeah, no, I told her, I mean, well, she's kind of walking the path that Saffron did to, you know, she's looking for redemption. And Saffron's 100% going to, you know, support someone who's doing that. have your cookies, so let me know where you are. They're in a nice box too, Saffron. Hope you don't mind. I tracked your telegram down.
Yeah, that was right.
IF890.
Uh-huh.
Perfect.
Lost it yet. But there will be a day.
Yeah, I mean, I like going up there, but sometimes you go up there and it's just, you know, no one's up there and stuff, so. Yeah, maybe. Now, what do you guys think would be more enjoyable? Trains or rangering? The trains have an even more restrictive uniform. I'm pretty sure. Head back towards Schmelentine. Find Clementine. At least they're kind of cool uniforms. I don't know. A uniform's a uniform. Trains get in contact with people and get robbed, plus you have access to an armory. Rep would probably prefer rangers, might get robbed less.
You got shot.
Yeah, I feel like I would get downed a lot looking for downed people. But at the same time, it gives you a reason to be out wandering around and, you know, run into people, I guess. Oh, Rip actually brought up the trains? I can't remember things. I always found it interesting that law has no uniform and rangers and transit do. Feels kind of backwards. I feel like one of these reasons is because people don't like uniforms, and law needs reasons to attract people, and that's one of the things that turn people away. Because it's a lot of OC work. Right, he asked us once out of the blue if Safa telegrammed Ed. Yeah, I could see about looking into it. I don't even know who we would contact. You know, like, I don't even know. Hi, Leanne. I vote Rangers for Tibbet, but both could be fun. We could just end up running the circuit. You know what we should do is we should talk to Tibbet about it. Because Saffron would recognize that Tibbet's kind of a free spirit like she is, right? Like, she is doing it. We should look for Ray for talk as well. Yeah. He knows what it's like just to get his lunch stolen over and over again. Head Ranger said, nah, I wouldn't want to. I honestly don't want to fight the battle with climbing ranks and stuff. It's not like they're doing investigations or they need access to higher status, right? Like, Rangers, I'm pretty sure the title's all in the name. Maybe they can order people around. Like, I don't know, right? Could ask Amelie about it, but she's being overwhelmingly negative about it. It's not like in law where they're just like, well, if you want to know that, you should be a senior deputy. You should talk to a senior deputy and they'll keep your report really safe. Don't talk to those regular deputies. They don't know everything that's going on. Being able to snitch on crims from ranger stations. Oh boy, the possibilities. Crips really trying to, yeah. Yeah, I think ranger might be more dynamic. And like, you don't have to be on duty all the time either. And then seniors blurt out info they shouldn't to criminal. Yeah. Yep. Let's get the cards here in town. I tried. What do you mean you tried? Yeah, but talking IC to get more recent info about both would be good. Yeah. I think it'd be good to explore it. Like, decide, do we want to join one of these organizations again? Because... No, you want the promotion. You should just work and not ever let it be seen that you want the promotion. If you want the promotion, you're never getting it. Yeah. Backwards, isn't it? Is the newspaper not working out? I mean, she has the option to join the newspaper for him, but you gotta think about the circumstances that led us to not be on the newspaper. A coworker was jealous of what we were doing and slandered us. They slandered us viciously. Multiple people might have been slandering us. We're not really sure. Nobody really ever made it clear to us. Abigail was allowed to behave incredibly unprofessionally and then blame Saffron for being unprofessional. And those people who caused the situation, even though everything was supposedly cleared up, Saffron was still prevented from rejoining the paper for 2 months since stuff. And I mean, those people are still writing, so it doesn't seem like anyone else got fired or suspended or anything else. Yeah, he said something very confusing about that. It just didn't make any sense. Coiner's looking at it from an outside perspective. Well, they're saying something, so there must be something going on. I mean, we just haven't communicated with him. For him, it's just like, it's hard to justify going back. He understood why Saff reacted the way she did, but still didn't disagree with how Abigail handled the situation. Yeah, that one is kind of mind-boggling. Yeah, no, if someone slanders her again, apparently her word isn't worth anything. Even to people who claim to be her friends. So it's... Because Saffron isn't the kind who's going to go around and start drama. She's not going to go around and even raise questions, like rumor about, what someone's doing. Like, she's just not going to do that. It's not worth the drama. Or if she doesn't like somebody, she's not going to go make stuff up about him. I don't know. Sounds like a terrible workplace environment. Yeah. Yeah. Curious if Coiner's done any reorganizing with the paper like he said there would be. I don't think they've gotten, like, the update that will allow them to write longer articles and stuff.
From the other side of the
I don't know.
border.
Maybe we'll consider going back to it when they actually get an update for that stuff. We could try and have a conversation with Coiner, just like bring up the stuff that he said he was reorganizing and ask how stuff is going and how stuff has changed, if it has. Ask what's going to be done in the future to prevent. Yeah, he's been trying to avoid this topic with staff the whole day. It's just bizarre. Ask how they're going to prevent coworkers from slandering one another, and just like, I don't know. It's weird. I had to quit a job because I got falsely accused of something, and even though I was proven innocent, my career was tanked because I could, quote-unquote, never be trusted again, my boss's words. Even though I was proven innocent, so I get it. I wouldn't go back to that. It's just no one wants to do the annoying RP again. Yeah, no, I don't. I really hate, let's tarnish your reputation on stuff for no reason. HRRP. Yeah. Because it's like, especially when you're working on something, I mean, writing those articles, that's real OOC work. It's not like I'm just hitting a button and stuff is happening. That's actual work being put in. But it's
Don't fuck on the first date. Okay, I got it.
I think Saffron would be a fantastic ranger, trading along Sensei Tibbet. Yeah, I gotta talk to Tibbet about what the rangering is like. Because if it's just suddenly you can't go out places if you just want to, because, you know, they think they own you when you're off duty too, like the law does. My next Civ character is me, a ranger. Already planning one with a good friend. Oh, cool. Oh, I just checked my contact. Oh, I did. Well, I don't have a notification saying I have a Telegram, so I'm kind of almost just doing this habitually and hoping something will pop up, because sometimes I do check it when I don't have a notification and suddenly I have a Telegram. But yeah. Maybe so happy to see everyone stop at the store tonight, even when you were yeah, you sound, no offense, you sound awful. You sound miserable. I remember back when Rhodes was booming, when I first started the paper, yeah, I think it was when I was first in the paper, kind of. That's when I got COVID for the first time, and I could get on for like an hour or two, and then I got off because the brain fog was so brutal. You just sound rough. Well, that's good. To put my poncho thing behind my shoulders. Yeah, my first time with COVID. Oh. When I got the Rona last time, I could hit some seriously low growls. I wouldn't wish on anybody, but I wish my voice would have stayed low. That's funny. Yeah, first time I got COVID, man. Started with a headache and then the back pain and just so much joint pain. And then I had several days of just being in too much pain to sleep, but all I could do was lay in bed and I was so sleepy. And then I had weeks of fatigue and brain fog. The second time wasn't nearly as bad. Still some of the pain. I can do sick old man injury RP. Yeah, just honestly, anytime you have sorry. Anytime you're sick and you like have a fever and let's get out of Valentine. Let's get out of Valentine. Having a fever is just miserable. This is my family group chat. They're talking about hortas. Yeah. My dog will eventually turn into a horta. I feel bad because I just made sheriff and then got smacked with a Rona bat. Ah, you're fine. I mean, it'll be there when you're able to think clearly. Getting sheriff is kind of like getting a tenured position at a college, you know, like you gotta really kiss butt until you get there and then you're able to loosen up, so. Not your fault you got sick. A horta? Have you ever watched the old Star Trek? There's these creatures that were just like a fuzzy lump, and they would shoot around on the ground, and they would eat through walls and eat through floors and stuff like that. And they realized that they were sentient when one wrote "No Killi" on the floor. But it looks like, I don't know, look up a horta on Star Wars. Horta, I believe. Or not Star Wars, sorry, Star Trek. I said the wrong thing. Star Trek horta. The devil in the dark. Except for they look like a pile of like gore that kind of shoots around. Kind of nasty. They're like, yeah. These oh, that's a lovely picture that I can totally see what's going on in. Yeah, let's fantastic. This is a horta. I don't know. A big pile of hellish manure. Spock mind melds with that, doesn't he? It's been a min. Yeah, I think he probably does. Yeah, he almost guaranteed you. He mind melds with it. Probably start screaming about how, you know, horrified they are. Stuff. I have, because my dad is a nerd, and he had us watch stuff like that growing up. I mean, so am I, but it was just before my time. Right? I know, but I'm saying it's like my dad was a nerd. You aren't quite as old as my dad. It's just my dad sharing his nerd stuff with me. Like, I remember, like, a core memory I have is my dad being so proud of me for quoting Star Wars at him when I was 4. Watch Next Generation. I liked, which one was it? The one with Captain Janeway. Voyager? People diss that one a lot, but I liked that one. So I went from 30s, 40s, 50s, and skipped the 60s and 70s. Oh, they're both nice quality. Oh my goodness. Okay. I like TNG and Voyager and even a little bit of Enterprise. Yeah, I remember liking the characters in Enterprise, and Enterprise was being released when I was younger, so I remember we would, I think so anyways. Maybe it was the Next Generation. I can't remember. The one I've never watched is Deep Space Nine because they're just stuck in the same place all the time. Can't see anything in the twilight. Hey, let's go away from town, buddy. Let's take this away from town. Oh, squirrels making noises at me. Yeah. Isn't there just a lot of Ferengi though, Jason? Like, I cannot describe. Any Ferengi strong episodes I would have to skip. They're just so annoying. Gross. I don't like them. Deep Space Nine has one of the best character development. It did have one of the best. The only Deep Space Nine episode I've watched is their Trials and Tribulations, where they actually took characters in Deep Space Nine and inserted them into the classic Trouble with Tribbles episode as part of a temporal, you know, time travel kind of thingy. They actually won so many awards for that, and how they were able to seamlessly integrate people into the old footage and have them sneaking around, and that's a good episode. Ooh, telegram. It's usually 1 to 2 Ferengi episodes per season. Listen, I watched like the Clone Wars serial, you know, the TV show thing, but I skipped all the episodes where it was just the droids running around because those were just annoying. Sorry. Oh wait.
Saffron.
There you are. Hey, dude. I was about to go check my telegrams.
Well, I'm going. It's me saying that I'm heading to the strawberries. So.
All right. You want a ride with me?
Yeah.
Sure.
Why not? I Morgan offered, but I rejected because I said I can't be seen in public with him anymore.
Oh, aye, that Morgan. Don't blame you. So have you started with the Rangers yet?
Well, that's the thing. I got a telegram from the state ranger today.
Oh, aye?
Like, I just got it. They said that I'm on the waiting list for an interview, so...
Oh, there's a wait
But
list.
they want me to go talk to law and make sure I'm registered, but I know I'm registered, so... Because I went to... I think it was Maple. I went to him for my... Sorry. For my $50.
Aye, why are you riding like that?
I couldn't fucking tell you. Anyway, I went to Maple for that $50 you get. Got me in the office and then went, Clem, you're wanted, by the way.
No, really?
I didn't know.
Oh no.
I was very disappointed. Take a left here.
What? No, you go this way. I'm going this way. Where are you going?
I always go that way.
That's disgusting. Makes no sense. What's wrong with this way?
Why are you going so fast?
I'm not. You were just behind me.
I got my skill field if you want to see it when we get to strawberries.
Oh, sure.
I think you'll like what I called it, but I'm not. I'm gonna surprise you.
Okay. Can I ask you what you were wanted for?
I think it was for something really
Ouch! I'm fine. I'm fine.
Oh, I don't know why. I just had it in my head that you were gonna.
Oh, how do you think? Ouch! That really. Do you need bandages? Ouch! Oh!
I just spent all my money on this stupid gun too.
Oh, do you need bandages?
Oh, I got enough, thanks.
Okay.
Do you want to jump on the back of my horse or?
I got my horse.
Oh, it's there. I thought it ran off.
No, he's right here.
All right, gently does it, Saffron, you mad woman.
Waiting list.
What was your question?
Oh, well, you said something about a waiting list for the interview.
Yeah.
Did they say how long these waiting lists look like?
No.
Not even like it could take a week. It could take 2 months.
No. I'll read out to you what it. I'll give you the telegram if you want.
Sure. I mean, you don't have to give it to me. You can read it to me or something.
I can do.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. I'm just happy to have something on my side again that looks like me.
Something on your side that looks like you? What?
My skill field.
Oh, aye.
So pretty. Look at it.
I will have to get a good look at it. I can't even see it while I'm writing.
It's better than my navy, honestly.
Really?
Yeah.
No, I'm just wondering because I'm trying to think if I want to try going out for Ranger or if I want to maybe go out for the trains. Not sure if I want to rejoin the paper.
Do you get robbed a lot?
The newspaper?
No, do you personally get robbed a lot?
I wouldn't say a lot, but quite a bit. I mean, I'm a civilian.
I've been told that it's either you get targeted a lot, but I see the train people's getting more robbed than the Rangers do.
Aye, but at least they have access to an armory. And, you know, as long as you're not carrying your own personal things on you, you're not really losing much if you get robbed, you know? So that's one bonus. I know the Rangers don't get such things and they often get robbed anyways too. Oh, sorry.
Sorry.
You okay, Clem? You alright, Clem?
I don't know. I'm just staring at this person.
Okay, well, is it your friend or something?
I don't know who they are, but they started looking back, and then I
Oh.
felt obligated to stay and watch.
Heidi.
Hello.
Howdy.
Ah!
Oh, hello. I thought you were,
That's the part where you run away, Saffron.
Okay, well, that's nice. Goodbye. I thought it was the Bell Gang. I'm so sorry.
You thought it was other gangsters, though? Are you just...
Yeah, but the Bell Gang are nice. They're not really a gang. They have a business now. They're not really...
Okay.
For now, they're reformed.
Right. One second. Just gonna pull your gun out behind me?
Tries to come in. I don't trust anyone. I'm gonna protect you in the telegrams. That's my duty.
I appreciate it. Oh, wow. I'll give my telegrams to everyone. What's the worst they can do? Send me a mean telegram? Oh, no. I'll give my telegrams to everyone. What's the worst they can do? Send me a mean telegram? Oh, no.
It's motherfucking true, though. I don't fucking care. Send me your shit. Now I know where you are. Hello.
I'm not another bath. I've been taking a bath every time I show up here in Strawberry. Oh, it's because I'm hunting. I'm getting silly. Alright, let's see that gun of yours. Oh, aye, very nice. See, I like Schofields. They're just very attractive weapons.
Okay, I'm gonna pass it to you so you can have a closer look. Please don't get robbed whilst you have it on you.
Okay. 1 second. Just be very slow and deliberate about passing it to me. Clementine.
You can have a closer look if you want.
Oh, aye, it's very nice. Good, good. The copper on the trigger and the sights is a good look. Mm-hmm. Oh.
Ilf.
Very nice.
I'm not gonna lie, it's lighter than what I'm used to.
Aye, that'll do it if you're used to carrying around a navy.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna get that bath though. Oh, I almost forgot. The whole reason I wanted to talk to you.
The goods.
I got the goods.
Howdy.
Heidi.
Hello. Oh, that's such a nice box too.
I'm not gonna lie. It's reused from the ones that Rip and I were giving each other.
That's fine.
For
Use recycle. I like it. But yeah, it's for someone that you know is
right.
It's for a friend that you know
that you like. That's cute.
We went for ice cream today.
Oh.
Everybody hates the flavor combo.
Really?
Well, there was orange, mint chocolate chip, and then lemon. Like all on one cone, because we were sharing.
Okay, that is a wee bit of a weird flavor combination altogether. I mean, orange and lemon works, I guess. But...
Because I like the citrusy flavors, and he liked the mint chocolate chip, and he was dressed as mint chocolate chip, so...
He was dressed as mint chocolate chip? That's cute.
you got to see the jacket. And then, so the jacket that he actually usually wears, I have that jacket on a different outfit. That was the outfit that I used to rob banks in.
Okay.
And he said that no, it was his jacket, and I said no, I had it first. And then everybody was like, "Oh, Clementine, you're wearing Teddy's jacket," and I was like, "No, I'm not. He's wearing my jacket, technically."
Wait, is it Teddy that you went on a date with?
Fuck, shit, yeah.
Aww.
But
He's a
I don't know if
sweet
it was a
cat.
date, because I telegrammed him to say, "Was it a date?" and then he never replied. So. And he kind of got caught short, so.
Got cut short.
Mm-hmm.
You have to run off and fight crime.
I just wasn't feeling so well. The ice cream really got to my brain.
Oh, I see.
Hello, Ranger.
I know Sir Perma's a lot. She's in for a world of
I'm gonna
heartbreak.
ask if Buzz is around.
He was around earlier. He was.
Really?
He was speaking with Frankie up on. That's actually where I got your telegram from. But
Oh.
I don't know kind of where he's going from there. If he's still around.
I could telegram him. Hello.
Kind of amazing that we bumped into CD and company and he didn't come at us. Maybe he was afraid to with That was a rough one for poor Ed. Oh, I know. Yeah, he probably wouldn't try anything with all his buddies right next to him. You're not back for us. Yeah. Try it when we're alone, pal. See what happens. Bang, bang.
For it, button.
I guess that makes sense.
So I just wrote out a whole telegram and I couldn't even send it.
Oh, I'm sorry. Howdy.
Howdy. Half his gang. It seems like whole West is one gang. Yeah, hopefully they start infighting. Like, I was kind of discussing it yesterday, I think. The spiciest thing that could happen for the West would be for CD and Jabas to start feuding.
Hello.
Howdy.
Oh. How you doing, Mitchell? Hello.
I'm doing alright. Yourself?
I'm good. Bedtime.
Alright. I'm just getting a quick
You coming to bed too?
Nope.
You don't want to come to bed.
Nope. Against each other. That's what I mean by them feuding. Yeah, no, I want to see more, like, to me, that's what would have been really compelling for the Kelman gang, is if you had the big personalities, you know, like Mills, Jack, Kaniklo, like, have them split off and actually form their own gangs and feud with each other, you know, like, have differences, allow those differences to separate, and then people have to decide who are they going to go with. They're going to go with Jack, they're going to go with Mills, you know, stuff like that. That would have been, I think, both really realistic conflict.
Why are there so many horses?
I think I can. I'm gonna hatch some up though. I feel like that would have been really realistic.
Saffron.
Aye.
I'm poor.
You're poor? Oh, you can't send a telegram?
Couldn't even send a telegram. I sent one because that guy gave me 50 cents. No, I don't need your money.
Come here. No, come here.
I don't need your money.
Come here. Come here. Come here.
I paid for those cookies. No.
No. Clementine, please.
I'm gonna go earn some money.
Here. Here. It's for a telegram.
Is it 50 cents?
Here, I'm gonna make the money in my pocket really even. How's that?
Okay, fine. I'll
Just
accept
have my
that.
spare change.
I'll take your pity. It's fine. If I was still doing crime, I would just do moonshine right now. And then I'd be rich.
How much does that make?
Some guys pay up to $300 for delivery of it.
Oh.
It's insane.
Sorry.
It's okay.
RedM won't let me register for account. Any idea why? I don't know. I don't know if I even use a RedM account. Like, I don't know how that works. Best bet would be to get connected with a server and ask in their Discord or forums about how to get things set up. Because I don't know. I followed some tutorial on WildRP or some other RP ages ago. I need to get this money in the bank. I don't know if you have to use... yeah, like, I don't think you need to use an account. I think you can just get in. Like, I don't know what to... If it's not letting you, I don't know. It uses RedM, but the launcher accommodates everything. Yeah. I'm not sure. Austin, I'm not sure. You'd have to try, I guess. Like, try and join a public server. But it's best if you try and, like, get connected with the server that you want to... Yeah, exactly. You just have to have it running. That could be... What server are you trying to join, Austin? It could be server specific. Have you tried other servers? Public servers? I couldn't tell you. You'd have to look for them. And they all use RedM. It's all... The whole thing is RedM. You need to try and get connected with a server that you want to join and then ask them how to get on their specific server. Like, find their Discord, stuff like that. Yeah. That's the best bet because it's a very janky tool that people have access to build their servers, but everyone ends up using it differently because base RedM is basically unplayable. I think it's unplayable. It won't even load. Yeah, what Tortilla the Hun is saying, you might have to be registered on forums. Most whitelisted servers make you connect your Steam ID 64, stuff like that. So you need to try going to something like Sundance RP or Twitch RP and joining their Discord and reading their information. Yeah, you can't join WildRP. It's a whitelisted server. To join WildRP, you have to go to their website. You have to apply to join. It's a very complicated application. They have, yeah, it's like I said, most servers you're gonna have to do something outside of RedM to actually be able to join in, to get whitelisted. A good RP server is not gonna be public. If it gives you any confidence, I joined WildRP in my first app attempt. So did I. I don't know how it works now. I'm sure things have changed. I know that they've supposedly streamlined the system. Like when I joined, you could only apply like for a few hours on a certain day, like Wednesday in the middle of the day. It was really weird. Like they only opened applications intermittently. It's way different now. It's 10? Okay, I have to take my melatonin in 50 minutes. I have an alarm that will go off though. So I think I'm gonna keep streaming until then at least, because I just need to stay awake. Sorry if today is kind of a light. You got it in the right time though, just shot the app through, waited for the appointment time, and that was it. Waiting was the hardest part. Yeah, how long was the wait though? Because I heard of people who, back when we had the real boom, like they were saying it was months to get an interview. But I think they made it better. Saffron and Clem traveled the yeah, great. Thanks. Yeah, I got in before OneSync. I feel like my whole process only lasted like 5 days maximum. I had my interview and then I was accepted within the next like 2 days. App response times are now close to less than a month. However, due to Christmas break, it will probably extend. Yeah, probably. Good chance. I can imagine what the server would be like if it was still 32 players, probably queues for days. Yeah, if the queues, if I couldn't get in with the queues, I wouldn't be. Back when the queues were long when I first started playing. Sometimes, like rare days, it'd be 6 hours. The only reason I got in was because I asked my brother to queue me up while I was at work, and I'd come back to have a low queue wait time. But that only worked so long as my net didn't cut or anything like that. G'day, g'day. Got the Aussies waking up and talking to each other. Man, I am really my voice is very. I'm sorry to hear that, O'Neill. That stinks. This is the part where you run away, Saffron. That jerk. I would have been down to take my chances, me and Clementine against them. A lot of places to run from Strawberry. Do I still have pelts in this horse? They're just invisible? I do. Nice. Oh, I forgot this one. I always forget this one. Oh my goodness. Double up on horse, they'll be shooting fishing. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was saying. Like, because I don't really count their third because it's a horsey double up. Oh, there you are.
Rob's people.
Huh?
Hello.
Howdy. What about Rob?
I was just telling them that we saw that Charles the Van guy.
Oh, I
heading towards like the Valentine way.
I know. You went like this at them, and you're like, ho ho! I see
That's 'cause
someone. I didn't can't who they are. Oh, and then they come up, and it's one of my swearing enemies, someone who's probably gonna try and drag me away to get my throat slit in a public place.
Well, I didn't know.
Right.
Okay, well, I didn't know that was there, but I also didn't know it was them. I thought it was Benji. I'm not gonna lie. That code is fairly similar.
Better to be cautious, I guess.
Yeah. Okay. I'm sorry, Saffron.
It's okay, Clementine. You didn't know. That's just
I'm not particularly fond of him either, so.
No, he's a dirtbag. That's for certain.
That's an insult to dirt everywhere.
You're right. You're right.
He's on the level of Valentine Schmud.
I don't know. I still think I prefer the Schmid.
Whatever
no,
drains
definitely.
out the back of the bathhouse.
Oh, yeah. Notably the Valentine back.
The Valentine bathhouse.
All right, there we go. We got it. Even though I still think I would prefer to bathe in that then.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Then what?
By the way, I love your coat, Saffron.
Oh, thank you. Oh, I quite
very
like
good.
the velvet.
Looks very nice. You haven't happened to have seen Rabbit or Mishka around, have you?
No, I barely ever see Rabbit, but no, I've only seen her. So.
I figured I'd ask because I think I need to go find them. Oh goodness! They went for a boat ride, and yeah, I'm gonna go see if I can find them. They said something about an island, so I'm gonna check the islands over here, and then out
It'll be
towards
the iron
Braithwaite.
thing that everybody goes to.
The one with the boat on it.
I think.
Yeah, I'm gonna go over that way. So hopefully we find them. That'd be nice.
Oh man, I hate the water so much, but I can go with you if you want.
If you want to, you're welcome to. I'm going with Kieran here. So, but you're more than welcome to.
Do you want to go?
Do I want to go?
Search
That'll be
party?
your first experience as a ranger.
My first, maybe, but I have to go put my nice weapons away. I don't trust boats.
That's
See if I
actually a
even
fair point. Okay, that's what I'm
I
gonna
should be
do
able
too.
to. Sure, why not?
Okay. I'll be by the docks.
Well, we just got a bluestone contact actually, and I forgot to look at it because I was busy tattling on a training. The Bluestone Security Company wishes you happy holidays and welcome into the new year. If you're receiving the telegram, it means you currently operate under the Bluestone insignia or wish to try your luck at enlisting the ranks. The next interview/training process will be on 2/2/1901 at 9 p.m. at Fort Wallace, New Hanover. If you're a first-time try-outer, bring your wits about you and a can-do attitude. If you're already a member of Bluestone, bring your BSSC equipment and get ready to be trained or train others. Please reply to the telegram number if you'll be present. I think we can do that. That's tomorrow. At a good time for me. Let's try and make that. 1901. Jose, I think you mean 1902. Oh, no, that's... Oh, it is 2. Yeah, I don't know. I guess it's... I don't know. Yeah, it'll be next month. I'm thinking of a second, like, why would they put it out so far? Unless they're doing it Britishy, then it's 1/2/1901, which there's a good chance. No, that's not what I'm talking about, Crypt. Thank you for that, by the way. I said Britishy, Bagheera. Well, it's 2 tomorrow. Yeah, I guess. I can't remember what it was. Love being called Britishy. Listen, I'm just saying Britishy because that's the reference I have. That's why when I worked where there was people from all over the world, I would write out the dates. I would write it out, the name and everything. Hey, planet. I assume he tried American Mess at the middle and at the year. Training date. Yeah, it's very possible. That's some good assumptions. I got distracted with that. He's probably hungover. We can listen. Oh no, I'm not dissing him. I'm not dissing him. I'm just trying to figure out, you know, because I want to participate. I'm just trying to figure out what is going on. I'm not trying to make fun of him for messing it up. I genuinely want to know. That'd just be weird. I'm dissing Ember at the moment. Yeah, you are. I know you are. A month is so long in RP. Yeah, I also think it would be weird to set it up. Half of them would be dead. We're going out on the boat. I'm gonna put $200. Sorry. They all come this way already. Who is Oh my goodness, so many people. Oh my goodness, so many people. Well, there's Clem's horse, maybe? Good chances since half are actively hunted. Clementine. Oh, there they are.
We're talking to the deputies about the rescue, but I have put everything away that I don't want to lose.
Wait, it's actually a rescue.
Yeah.
Well, they haven't
she
seen
pretty much
Rabbit in about
arrested
2
for
hours, so.
well over a week, so.
Okay.
How you been? I've been good. Have you recovered well?
Yes, I have, and been, well, not shot down again recently, but I did break my arm.
Gotcha. Okay. Oh,
Yeah.
that's unfortunate though.
It's okay, I'm all better.
Oh, that's good. That's good to hear. I'm glad.
Yeah, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
All right, will you guys please be safe? And,
Oh, we will.
And
I am
also,
an
find
navigator.
find Rabbit, because we don't want them to be hurt.
They're
No,
probably
we
not
didn't.
hurt. It's more of just like a, I wonder if they're okay. They're probably enjoying themselves somewhere on the island or whatever.
Well, they might have, I saw Mishka earlier, and, Mishka said they were gonna, they were supposed to do stuff together, so maybe,
Okay, gotcha. Yeah,
Mishka
hopefully they're
and
together
them are
at least.
together. Yeah.
By the way, Adam, I saw a picture
Really got
with
lost in the
remarkable
pirate adventure.
resemblance to you, perhaps in a younger self.
All right.
It was in a gallery in Saint Denis.
That would be one hell of a trick.
It may have been a younger you without the sideburns, but
I mean, if there is such a picture, I wouldn't know about it. But
you should go to the gallery in Saint Denis and see the picture. It's a picture of a doppelganger you lying in a field. You look very relaxed.
Great. Right. Well, I'm now almost scared to go there.
It's you know, resemblance is uncanny. On you know this side of the moon.
Right. Okay.
Mhm.
I'm quite
Anyway.
confused.
I like this game.
I'm gonna go check my
Have you
telegrams.
seen the picture?
No.
Okay.
Okay, Huxley.
Okay, we should get going.
Have a good day. Stay
Uh-huh.
safe.
I'll
warm.
send you a telegram, Adam, when we get back. Okay.
Oh, that's fair. Also, Maddie, if you could do me one slight favor. Please attach your telegram number. Every time you've sent me one, I don't have the telegram number readily available, so I can't send one back.
Gotcha. Okay, yeah. Sorry. I didn't.
No, that's all right.
Listen.
Okay.
I didn't tell anybody that you
Donna
talking
is
wait,
trying to
about
do
what are we
I
talking about
trust
here?
you
About the
mildly
dating
drunk.
situation?
I trust you mildly drunk over
I
a bunch of
didn't.
other folks.
Teddy did.
who are
He came up and said he was on a
sober.
date with you.
Ready.
He did?
Yeah,
Sounds
and
like
he said he lost you.
Absolutely.
Sounds
All
like
right.
you've got your
Stay
answer
safe.
there, Clem.
Daddy said he lost you on the date.
Oh, Rabbit's calling.
I don't
So
know.
how many things could go wrong so I can put them in a list so when it happens and they go wrong, I can check them off.
I don't know.
You don't know.
I don't know.
Saffron, Ed's calling to you.
Hi? What? Wait, what?
Hello.
Hi, hello?
How are you?
Heidi.
I haven't seen you in a while.
Oh, I mean, I
Oh,
guess.
they're going without you. Oh my god. Oh,
No,
what?
they'll wait.
I just saw something weird.
Don't worry about it.
I'm gonna ignore it. I hope you're doing well.
I'm doing okay, I guess.
Did you hear the news?
That,
Clementine.
what news?
And I'm a cadet.
I think I might have heard something, but congratulations.
Oh, God. People are talking about it. Oh god.
No,
Oh,
I mean,
God.
I don't know. You hear
Oh, I
things.
heard the news from the Bell Gang. That's concerning.
You heard the news from the Bell game?
Yeah,
What
I heard the news. Like, they told me I was a cadet.
They told you? Okay. You know, people keep talking about these people. I've only ever met, like, 2 of them, I think, the other day.
Consider yourself lucky.
Well, they're that bad.
Saffron, come
Yes.
on, Rabbit could be dead out
All
there.
right.
Oh, okay,
Go-
alright.
go
I'd
save
love,
Rabbit.
I do want to talk more, because I'm trying to consider whether or not we go for rangers or trains. Anyways. We'll have to talk
Ed,
later.
do you want to come with us to save the sheriff?
She's doing
You
cadet
gotta
things.
save that. Sorry, I heard you gotta save the sheriff and get your deputy badge straight away.
Oh, goodness.
Okay, I'm gonna need plenty of distractions on this boat trip, please. Oh, a rainbow.
I mean, oh no, because that story's about water and why I hate it. I
I
could
also
tell you a
hate
story
water.
about how the moon came to be and the sun.
Okay.
That sounds like a nice story.
Yeah, that sounds nice.
So a really long time ago, there was a man, and he stoked the fire that made the sun, that lit up the sky in the night, and he lit it up for everybody across the entire world, so everybody had day and night at the same time. But in the sky world, he began to get old, and his 2 children, who created snow and rain, were given the task to stoke the fire to light the whole world up for everybody down here. But the kids.
They gave that to cold people and wet people. That seems like antithesis to fire.
Well, when it was mostly just the chores that they did caused weathers. So the sister would fluff the pillows and make the bed, and where the feathers escaped the pillows, they would come down as snow. Or when the brother went out hunting, and and you know, he would hunt fish, and when he would hang it up to dry, the water droplets would drop down from the sky, and it made rain for us.
Dead.
But after the father passed away, the 2 siblings couldn't really decide on who would stoke the fire to light the whole world up. And they brought the entire world into a darkness for a real long time. For them, it was just minutes or days, but for us, it was weeks and months that we didn't have a single light in the sky. So I don't really know how to pronounce his name. I'd just call him the hero, or whatever my ma used to call him. But he came up to the sky as the great hero he was, and he asked the 2 siblings what they were doing. Or why they were taking so long to light the fire, because without the sun, things couldn't grow and animals couldn't, you know, hunt, and the world was falling apart. The 2 siblings still were quarreling and couldn't make an agreement on something, so he ended up sending the sister all the way across to the other side of the world, and told each of them that they'd take turns lighting the fire. And they wouldn't be allowed to see each other except for once a year because of all the arguing they did to make them learn
I'm gonna
how
interrupt the story a second. Saffron, could you take a look at the island over to the boat's right?
Oh
right.
God.
Hang on. Okay, calm down. You want me to go out and look?
No, not that.
Oh, okay. Fine. You want me to?
The other one.
I can't swim that far.
Yeah. Did you see anybody over there?
No, but we're not very close to it.
Oh, not the super far one, the flat one that has no trees on it, right next to us here.
Aye, that's I don't see the one.
Oh, do we need to get closer? We'll get closer.
Saints
guys all
Crossing
looking?
Civilians Department. Call that if you need help.
Saints Crossing Civilian Patrol.
Civilian Patrol. Impromptu rescue team.
God, I've really given up my outlaw life, haven't I? Jesus
I mean, I
Christ.
don't
Wait,
see
what?
anyone.
You don't see anyone? Okay.
No.
Oh, I
Alright, we're
used to
turning
rob
around.
people in banks, and
Listen,
I shot James Kelly once.
You're on a boat. I mean, I've shot James Kelly. That's no claim to fame.
It felt great.
You're on a boat with 2 ex-outlaws. I can't speak for Maddie, but I definitely was.
I'm the most vilest criminal around.
I once robbed an old lady for their shoes and like a group of people for their shoes.
Oh,
from
Why would you
Clementine.
do that?
Because it was fucking hilarious. I mean, I regret it, obviously.
Oh, were those the shoe days?
Yeah,
look
I
at the
was hanging out
sunrise.
with
Just gonna stay over
It was
here.
like the end of the shoe days. 'cause
Look
I
at the
was hanging out
sunrise.
with-
Just stop and appreciate it.
Wow. Look at that. That is beautiful.
That is really nice, eh?
Just the glow of the orange. It's just beautiful.
It hurts to look at.
Don't
It
look at
hurts.
it
It's
directly.
so
Don't
pretty.
directly at it.
All right, we're gonna be dramatic and sail into the sunrise.
I feel like I am pretty dramatic sometimes. So.
You are.
Am I?
Mhm.
Oh, zit that statement, Saffron.
You're the one who brought it up. I just agreed with you.
Being dramatic's fun. Sometimes. Oh goodness, there's fish everywhere.
Boat them over.
Boat them over?
Well, I was gonna say, like, run them over, but we're not on a
Ramming
horse.
speed.
Ramming speed.
You know that one time I was doing a transport, we took Jack Keltman from Braithwaite Manor all the way over to Siska, and as we were going through some of the marshier areas of the river, a giant crocodile leapt into the boat, just dropped
my
right
gosh.
in. Aye. And
There was one time Timothy and I were stealing sauce from the DiCenzos for pasta, and they kind of happened to us nearly.
Oh my goodness.
and Jack Keltman didn't even miss a beat. He just goes, "Get her!" No hesitation. Get her!
Oh my gosh.
That sounds like Jack.
I mean, my money would be on the big islands out there, but
yeah,
oh, then I can.
That's kind of like the goal area. Okay, so Kieran, what was the story continuation again?
Oh, no, because pretty much it was just that, the reason that we have a day and night is because the siblings light the fire, but they have to take turns on either side of the world. And the one time that they get to see each other is when we get that thing where the moon and the sun cross over.
Oh.
Oh, an eclipse.
Mm.
That's kind of sad, though, that the brother and sister don't get to hang out anymore.
I mean,
Yeah.
I guess it's the punishment for arguing. I mean, they almost did kind of kill everybody.
That's true.
But I don't know, that's just one of the stories that my mom always told me growing up. Same
That's
with
a
the
nice story.
beavers
I've
and why they're
never
evil.
been on that island over there with all those trees, ever.
You've never been there? It's a pretty nice island. It's got lizards on it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, this is gonna be the biggest stretch of open water that we're gonna cross here.
Aye, it's not bad. You can cross to these islands directly from Blackwater, and it's fine.
Yeah, I just wanted to stay close to shore for these two.
I don't see anyone.
Okay. Well, we still got a little bit to go. It's actually a pretty big island.
Are we going on it?
We're gonna go around, and then if we don't see anything, we'll go on it. But we'll go on it when we go around to the other side of the shore.
I was gonna say, I don't mind jumping off, and then
Do you
there's
and
a
Kieran want
boat
to jump
over
off
there.
and explore?
Yes.
Okay.
A tiny, yeah, we can explore.
Okay.
There's
You two stay on.
there's a crashed ship out here.
There is. It's pretty neat.
Is it that one?
No?
Nope.
Oh, that's a ship. Oh my god.
All right, you
huge.
two go.
All right, thank you.
I will bring it around the other side of the island.
Wait,
Okay?
Saffron, you gotta stay on the boat. So
Why?
we're in pairs.
It's okay. I'll be fine.
It's fine. It's
you all
safe.
know. Yeah, I'll
We
be
could
fine.
leave the boat
I'm
here
actually
and be
leave them
just
alone.
fine.
I'm just going along the shore.
Oh, Maddie!
Oh,
Maddie! I don't have a
We're
gun.
the Saints Crossing
Maddie!
civilian patrol.
Saints Crossing
I-
Civilian Patrol.
I appreciate that very
We
much.
don't have
Someone-
guns to fire to
That
signal her.
actually, I know I was about to shoot up in the
Don't
air
put
and I
your
reached
guns
for my
away.
hip and I
We
didn't
put
have it.
everything we care about away. Just in case.
That's funny.
That's very funny. Well, well, you brought the whole brigade.
Did you
Holy
see
shit.
us coming for a while or something?
We heard
I
What?
heard it.
an awful like bonking rattling noise, which must have been the engine.
I can't tell you how startled I was to see the bushes moving and then people tumble out of them.
Wow.
Well, we're thankful that you guys are here.
Really?
I gotta tell you, we left Blackwater, sailed here, and within 5 minutes, a storm
Oh,
blows
the
through
storm!
and sweeps our boat away.
It's such a good thing that we
You know
decided
what? We
to
were
come out
asking the deputies if anyone saw you both, and somebody said we haven't seen Rabbit in 2 hours, and I was like, yeah, they're
There it
still out
is.
there.
There
You
it is.
actually
Yeah.
were stuck out here. That's I'm so glad that we did this now.
Right, let's get on that boat and get out of here in case another storm hits.
Yeah.
Aye, that's you know
Okay.
what
We'll
that's
do the reunions in Blackwater.
It wasn't that
Or
bad, was
Rabbit's
it?
anywhere.
Aye, but
that
you
bad,
don't
right?
want to be stuck out for too long,
It
you
wasn't.
know.
Wasn't that well? Right. Yes. we'll have our time later.
Okay, let's get off this fucking island.
Oh. I had
Wow.
a hunch this is the island you were talking about.
I mean, where else would we go?
I mean, you know.
I mean, pretty
Yeah.
much the only place in the crossing
We
where
do
you're gonna
know.
get actually stuck if a storm comes through.
And I was
Fucking
looking at that
water
sandbar, and I was wondering, like, can I
Can I
sail to that
swim that
sandbar?
way?
Are you guys hungry? I have enough for 1 meat each.
We were actually fine for food and water. Like, there was the only thing at risk was time.
Do you want to go back to Blackwater?
Yeah. Okay.
Or do you want to go elsewhere? Did you want to go to Rhodes or something?
Blackwater's fine.
Blackwater, okay.
Why would I go to
Yeah,
Rhodes?
Take
I
us
don't know.
home.
Did I ever
Just
tell
an
y'all
option.
about there was a night where Gus and I were at the end of the Blackwater Pier, and he was trying to say something really profound to me. He goes, you know, and when it's dark, and you can't see 5 feet ahead of you, what you can see is the lights of Saint Denis, and it reminds you that the world just ain't that big a place after all. Then I said, there's no way that Saint Denis geographically is on the other side of the landmass. It faces the east. So that can't be Saint Denis. And then he pauses for a long time and says, but then you can see the lights of Rhodes and you realize.
I
not
mean,
that
it
big a
is
world
very
after all.
clever and profound.
And I said, that can't be Rhodes though, because it's behind, like, there's too much elevation. That's Braithwaite Manor. He says, fuck, okay. You see the lights of Braithwaite Manor, and you know what? It doesn't matter.
That sounds so much like us. Oh, goodness.
Amazing.
That's totally Gus.
Well, thank you for rescuing us.
I'm
Yeah.
just glad that we did show
Yeah.
up for that. Then.
All we had was a tarot deck.
Oh no! Oh, okay.
We were just doing tarot readings.
we had.
Oh no, I was seeing things and thinking people were falling overboard. You know, that's why.
Oh.
So excuse my
Oh, I
Do
random
you
shouting.
do tarot readings then? Oh,
Careful.
What was the question? Sorry. Do we do tarot readings?
I heard Mishka does, right?
I do. Yeah.
I can't pay you a lot, but I would love one at some point.
Sure.
Please.
Yeah. I'd love to give you one.
Maddie took most of my money that I had.
You make it sound like you got mugged.
No, I'm joking. It's a great gun. I love it. Don't be mad at me.
Wait, so Saffron, Clem, Maddie.
Oh, this
Um,
is Kieran.
Kieran?
Howdy.
We're forming the Coast Guard.
Oh, careful.
On Saints Crossing.
Might need a Coast Guard. If the storms keep blowing through like this and stranded honest travelers. And, you know, I think the lesson I've learned is always send multiple telegrams about where you're going. If you're taking a boat anywhere.
I sent you a telegram, and all the telegram said was, if you don't send me a telegram back, I'm gonna come find you in a boat.
I'm Coast Guard, too afraid to lose a weapon. Yep.
Well, here you are to our
And
rescue.
here we are, on the boat.
Thank you.
Well, Kieran, I'm Sheriff Windward. You can just call me Rabbit.
Pleasure to meet you, Rabbit.
I'm also Mishka. Nice to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you, Mishka.
Kieran is gonna be helping me out at the gun store.
Hopefully
wonderful.
If I'm good enough.
I think you'll do fine.
So is
You
this,
did great
a-
with my Schofield today. I really love it, so thank you for that.
I was mostly just being told what to do and then, putting them places where they needed to be.
Well,
And that's
you
what an
did.
apprenticeship is.
Yeah.
You put it in
apprentice.
perfectly.
Did you just say you put it in perfectly?
So far,
Yeah, they
Kieran's good at
did. I
that.
think take the compliment.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay.
Huh?
We hit a bomb. I just want to get off this boat.
We're almost there.
Well, we're almost there.
Never
Are-
go on a boat again.
Wait, are y'all scared of boats?
I'm terrified of water.
I'm terrified of water
What?
too.
Why are you out here?
Well, because Maddie went looking for you, and I didn't want them to go looking alone, so I told them that I'd come with them, because I'd rather than be with someone, even if I am half scared out of my mind.
And then Maddie picked up Clementine and I in Blackwater. So.
Well, I figured that if I'm going for the Rangers and I get a tip out for Flatiron, but I can't do it because I'm scared of water, then that's stupid. So I'm trying to get over that fear. Plus, you're not the worst deputy or sheriff ever.
Couple of X-Crims.
Clem, are you gonna be a ranger?
I applied and I got a reply from the state rangers today.
You did. You know what? Maybe you and I are gonna be cadets, recruits together.
That'll be nice. I'm looking forward to it. I'm already.
Look at this exceedingly lawful boat we're all on.
Uh-huh.
I'm not, just because I'm still a badass. Okay.
Okay.
I didn't say
Alright.
you weren't.
Hey,
Are you implying that I ain't?
It's a very lawful boat ride with a lot of
Rabbit.
ex-criminals on it, which is actually funny.
I've never.
I'm pretty
You're
sure
adorable,
I arrested you.
Rabbit.
I literally arrested you. I literally arrested you for vigilantism.
Oh shit. Okay, is this the boat of secrets? Do we have to
Maddie's
reveal
ever
each
been
other's
convicted of a
secrets
crime.
before we get
That
off?
was my. That
No,
was my
but four
only,
of us have.
That was my only crime.
We have our
okay. I just think that.
At least I'm pretty sure I can't even remember if I charged you or not. I just know that we had a horrible situation and it was.
Yeah.
I don't even want to talk about that night. I really don't.
That was
But
the most.
but that sell
that was-
for way too long.
Oh yeah, no, I'm just making sure that they're gonna put that
That
away.
is true. That is very
Oh,
true.
I got a telegram. I wonder who it's from.
Oh, I wonder who it's from.
Can I ask you
That
something?
must have been forever ago, though.
Oh,
If I become a ranger, will I be your favorite ranger?
Will you be my favorite ranger?
Yeah.
If
Oh yeah, sure.
Mishka is also a ranger, I think I don't legally think I can call you
In
my
this
favorite
scenario,
ranger.
Mishka is not a ranger.
In this scenario,
Listen, we're both gonna be.
is Buzz still a ranger?
Alright, well, what if I become a ranger
Yeah.
then too?
Yeah.
Clem?
What if we? Out of the three of us here, Rabbit.
Oh, I gotta send a telegram to Adam. I told him I'd send him a telegram once I found
Although
you.
I asked Ed whether I should do
Alright.
trains or
Fuck
rangering,
this,
and
I
she just
never
started
get-
screaming trains,
I don't know what to do
trains,
with the boat.
trains.
What do you mean you don't know what to do about it?
Ooh,
I know.
you know, actually, I could see you in
Just
the
leave it. If someone
uniform.
wants it, they can
I
take it.
hate uniforms. That's the one thing.
You don't like
I
uniforms?
despise uniforms.
Mm.
Do you want me to have it impounded?
Is this the Bluestone uniform? Because it looks like ass.
This is not the.
I
Are,
can
are
impound
you
it.
talking about what I'm wearing?
Do you work for
Are-
No,
did
Bluestone?
the
you just-
Bluestone.
No,
The
I know.
Bluestone.
I know. I just hate uniforms in general, but the Bluestone one is. Makes me want to cry.
It's ass.
I know. I offered to Weller to help him make a better. Oh no, I told him he doesn't care. I tried to offer to help him make a better one. He just goes, you know, suck it up, deal with it. No.
Who tells you to suck it up?
Weller! With this
Oh my god, that was so loud.
ugly,
Oh.
this ugly uniform. I'm sorry.
Did you remember to shake your fist at the sky while saying Weller in that tone?
He tasks me.
He tasks you?
What does that mean?
He tests her.
Oh, tests you.
Like,
that
no,
makes
tasks
sense.
me. It's putting my patience to task.
He taxes you.
He
No,
taxes you.
Never mind.
What are you saying? Speak American. What are you saying?
Tasks. Goodness.
Tasks?
Tasks.
It ain't,
Like
it ain't right
tasks.
you're asking someone to speak American. Just so you know.
T-A-S-K.
What?
Not everybody
it
speaks
American?
American, Clem.
I mean,
Well, what do you call it?
we're all in America speaking,
English.
so I think. Did you say English?
I
Might have.
I can call it English if you prefer.
English? What's that supposed to mean? He tasks me.
I think
And I shall have him.
folks speak English in the crossings kind of an insult
well,
to English.
technically, isn't English supposed to be like British?
We are not going to call it that. No.
Okay. American.
I like American.
American English.
I don't mind.
The AE.
Oh, I love speak British.
They see things.
Darling.
I don't think I could do that accent at all.
No?
No. No.
What are you
That's
talking
a shame.
about?
That's a shame.
I couldn't do that accent either if I wanted to.
You don't figure you could give it you don't want to give it an honest try, Clem?
I don't think I want to.
You don't think you want it?
No. No, I don't want to. All the British people are mean to me. The cut stabbed me one time.
Huh?
Why? Just it would scare me to do that. I can't do the accent.
Right. The only thing I know how to do is go incredibly Irish or incredibly Australian. It's the only two extremes I know.
You know, I just realized
right,
that all three of you
love.
have
See,
like red
I
hair.
can't do it.
Hey, it's a ginger's convention.
I'm sorry, Mish.
It's fine.
You don't sound. It doesn't sound like it's fine. What is this?
No, I'm great. No, I'm good.
I like that we all have
I've got a
completely
telegram.
different styles,
Maybe it's
though.
Weller telling me the actual date for his training because.
Well, Weller didn't telegram me.
Okay, well I got a telegram from him and it said that we'd be meeting, and here, and I quote, the date was 2/2/1901. So I said to him, I said, are you
Isn't
actually
that
trying to
last
set
year?
something out? Exactly. So I inquired.
So you're gonna travel back in time.
And I'm really
That is pretty
hoping,
impressive.
hoping that he's trying to say tomorrow instead of next month because that's really early to be putting out something. But also, I think that he might have tried to write the date down like the American shorthand way and then reverted to, you know, other ways
Australian.
at the same time. So I'm hoping that's what he did, but hopefully he'll
These
confirm
fucking
it.
Americans building their goddamn improper pyramids.
Okay.
Should be in ascending fucking order
yeah,
of, the,
why-
of the fucking chunk of time. What's the smallest day?
I mean,
Next biggest
I feel like
month.
it makes sense if you want to organize stuff by month, you know.
I think it's month and then day.
Who wants to organize it by month?
I do.
I do.
Aye, month then day.
Month then day.
If you're making plans with a person, and you say, "How about the 8th?"
Yeah, you just do the
Aye,
month
you
and then
know
the,
that it's
and
the
the
month
date.
that you're on.
You just look for the middle.
Are you worried you're gonna lose track that it's March? Is that?
I'm talking about, you know,
honey,
when you put stuff
honey,
down in paperwork.
You're raising
Aye.
your toad.
I'm raising my tone.
Yeah, because Saffron is
Oh my
American.
God.
That's why. Saffron is
Rabbit,
American.
quit
She
being a
moved here to be
bitch.
American.
Don't
I'll
say
have you know
that,
I'm a
Clem.
cunt.
Yeah, honestly, year,
Actually.
month, and day makes the most
Oh, sorry,
sense.
quit being a
At least that's
cunt.
what the criminals call me.
Oh, right. Okay, well, I'm not, so I got it. What do I call you instead?
You know the
I'm
way
on like
that
a
makes
criminal
the most
hiatus
sense
right
for
now.
filing and stuff, it'd be year, then month, then day. Other than that, I prefer month, then day, than year.
You're proposing a fucking system of anarchy right now.
I don't like that at
care.
all.
I mean, it's just you just look for the middle
Aye, it's simple.
or the end if they don't put the year. It's not that
But
hard.
since I'm working with people who are of all different minds, I literally just always write out, you know,
the full date.
I'll put number, you know, so
Mhm.
and then the actual like a 3-letter abbreviation for the month. Because then no one gets confused. No matter what, no one can get confused. Doesn't matter where they're from, they're not getting confused. That's actually what I did for ages in paperwork.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was just coming to grips with the fact that the paperwork system is just never going to be dated properly.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Just coming to terms with it over here.
There is, Alkin, when you're doing, like, when I organize stuff by date in my computer,
come back here,
it
Bunny
makes
Bun.
more sense. It groups all the months together.
Don't do that.
Otherwise,
Absolutely
it would group like the first day of each month together, then the second day of each month together.
What?
Bunny Bun?
Place, what's wrong with you?
I have some telegrams to send.
It's just basically anything that organizes stuff by you know, numerals.
I'm joking. I'm not gonna share.
It's because it's not using it
in the
that
telegrams.
way. It's not reading as time. It's reading as numbers.
To be honest, I already have one of the most non-threatening names conceptually.
You're not forced. You can
Windward?
do your own thing. No one's
Yeah,
forcing
thank you.
You don't have to buy our computers.
I think you have a lot of respect behind you, though. So when people do say rabbit, it's all every time I've mentioned you, it's always met with, "Oh, we like rabbit," or "Oh, we respect rabbit." So
Never, we despise rabbit and we slap her for their blood.
I've heard a few. The latter there.
I don't really talk
you know,
to assholes,
It's
so
I've literally been dragged out and like interrogated for information. What you know about rabbit? Where's rabbit? I mean, it's happened like two times at the very.
Oh, that's happened to me with Cash. So.
With Cash?
Yeah, because I'm close with Cash. I'm like the only person they know is close with him. So their forest fish is trying to hurt me to get to Cash.
You're right, Maddie?
Wow.
Okay.
Welcome back.
Yeah, welcome back.
I know I had that from the Delobos and I had that from Austin Grant when he was still alive.
Well, aren't you pleased with yourself?
I don't know what you mean.
What? Oh? That they actually set out on a successful rescue mission.
You know,
Nope.
it was a great trip. Thank you guys for helping us, and y'all are great people.
Y'all
You
entirely
are
too
very
kind.
welcome.
A lot of the stuff that
Thank
we
you for
have
saving us from the
that
clutches of Iguana Island.
the UK complains about is stuff that
Is
we
that what it's
had because
called?
of them first, and we just never stopped.
iguanas
There's
on it.
iguanas there. Mm-hmm.
I
Big old
was too
lizards.
scared of being stuck there, so.
Big old lizards. They're
So
like lizards
you would,
that
you just being on an island for you is just bad all around. Quite literally.
As long as I don't go in the water for too often, it's fine.
You know, Clem, I would be happy to teach you how to swim.
No, I don't think we're quite there yet. I'm okay with
Okay.
being in a. I didn't throw up that time. I think all my trips to Sisika is hard
You
to
throw
make.
up
Sometimes
when you're in
I
the
do.
water?
Oh.
Like just
You know that
you
song,
step
"Oh
in
My
and just
Darling
throw up?
Clementine"?
Yeah.
Do you know what it's about?
When drowning,
I mean,
is it?
it's yeah.
A girl called Clementine who drowns.
It's quite sad.
Most
So
of the
it's
songs
just
I know are
always made
sad.
me very scared of water. So
Wait, the song made you scared of water?
kinda. Well, kids used to sing it to me when I was younger and tease me about it.
Oh.
So folks tried to
Wait.
build "My Darling Clementine" as like a prophetic song for you. That's quite upsetting.
Is it for me personally? I thought the song
No,
came first.
no, I'm
Oh.
not. That's. If you were a kid when they were singing it to you, obviously it existed before you did.
That is, yeah, that's true.
Unless you met like a wicked witch who tried to curse you with a vision of the future, Clem.
No, I don't think I have. Rightly so.
Wicked witch of the water.
So, what are y'all doing today other than rescuing wayward travelers?
Windward travelers.
Hunting and card collecting, chatting with folks, and trying not to get robbed. Pretty much.
Maddie making a coin.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to see it?
I'd love to.
I think you'd love the name. I'll go get it.
I did up 2
That's
guns
Lark.
today.
Wow, she took off quick. What the hell?
She's fast.
I mean, most of us went and put our beloved weapons away, so that there wouldn't be issues.
Yeah,
in case there was an accident out on the water. Nice.
I decided that if there was an accident.
Yeah, I carry around a cattleman because
This is my current matching set for now.
Ooh.
We'll see how long that lasts.
I'll let
Is that
you
blue
take a look at
flamed
it.
engravings on the cylinder?
Aye.
Oh Christ! Howdy, Clementine.
It's blackened engraved
Sorry, here.
on the
Do you like the name
frame.
first of all?
and then
Ooh, I like that.
it's meant to
Oh.
to match with the rifle on my back, even though the rifle's got brass engravings.
That's very pretty. I very much like that.
That is very nice.
Aye, that one's blinking, you'll miss it.
Ooh.
And this one is gold will
Is-
feed.
Is this called the Clemity? Like calamity?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I like that a lot.
Calamity
That's very
Clam.
pretty.
Still not completely done. I'm not
God,
sure
do
if
you know
I
what
want
Forrest
to.
said
I
to
think I
me
want
the other
to
day?
do
What's
the case
that?
hardening on the
Oh,
sides,
how much
maybe
more
or
grander
brass.
you could
I've
have
still got to
been,
decide.
Clementine.
A brass would look nice.
I wouldn't
I
take
just-
advice from someone rotten in Sicily.
Oh!
Maddie, I slipped.
Are you okay? Is the rifle okay?
Vigilante.
The rifle, okay?
The rifle's fine, Maddie.
Are you sure?
Yep, the rifle looks fine. Yeah.
I have a very hard head.
Oh no.
Oh.
I'm sorry. I just slipped on, the loose boards here. And
That's okay.
you know how it goes.
You know, a deputy did that to me in a firefight just a couple nights ago.
Oh no. Oh my god. Did you fire them?
It's not the
No.
one. It's not the one that.
It's
I'm joking.
That's
there's
not
like
why I was
3
angry,
different
no.
buttons you can. Is it really
You didn't-
that bad, Maddie? Is it really that bad?
You hit them upside
don't
the
know,
head.
I don't know.
I
Oh
did,
my
I'm not really.
Calamity back.
How bad does it look?
No, it's
It
fine.
looks fine,
No.
Yeah, hang on.
especially considering an accidental slip on wood.
Nice looking guy.
What Maddie's the one that made it. I just helped a tiny bit with the design, but she did most of it. And designed most of it, so.
You
Am I
just
gonna
said
have
a medic?
Am I gonna have a massive scar now?
A massive scar? I don't think
Love
so.
it.
Okay, good. I should be fine, right?
You're not competing with me, are you?
No.
Should we go get you to see a
I'm
medic,
fine.
maybe?
I'm fine. Is it just a bump or am I like bleeding?
What's your name?
I'm Maddie. Hello.
It would be really amazing if you were bleeding, because I really couldn't have hit you that hard with the way I slipped.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
What's your last name?
Skyward.
I hate you so much. I fucking hate you so much.
Windward. It's Windward.
Skyward. Why?
They're
why-
fine.
Why? No, I want to
They're
hear
completely
what the
fine.
problem is with the Skyward.
Where's my hat?
You know
Oh,
what?
You have my
Like-
hat. Here.
No, do you know what? I'm not gonna suggest it. I'm grown. I'm changed. I'm a better person now.
Howdy, deputy.
Howdy.
This is the part where you say hello back.
I said
Oh,
howdy.
it's Wes coming over.
Howdy, West.
I said howdy and you didn't say nothing. And then you said
No,
this is
no,
what
I
you said.
don't think anyone heard you.
I said howdy.
I think it was really windy and nobody heard you. So how dare you stand in the wind? How dare you?
I apologize.
Oh, okay.
I'm doing well. How are you doing?
Just fine.
Yeah, I was just making sure everything was okay over here. There's a circle that appeared after I went in the office. So.
A circle of ne'er-do-wells. Truly.
Well, I didn't even realize everyone over
Actually,
here was all
we're
women
the
until
Saints
I got over
Crossing
here.
Civilian Patrol.
Oh, okay.
We saved Sheriff Rabbit Winwood here.
Oh, is she the one that was drowning in the river?
No.
No.
Oh. Someone was drowning in a river.
No,
but
they got out
Lynn-
to the island and there was a storm that swept
Took
their
a boat
away.
to an island. Storm comes through maybe a minute after we land and takes the boat away.
You know they have anchors for that.
No,
Deputy?
the storm was. It was.
I don't think you understand.
It was an intense storm.
How did they find you?
Well, I told Maddie that we were taking a boat, and after not hearing from us for a couple hours, decided
were
to go
out there
take a
for
look
a-
at the islands.
Oh my
well,
god.
at least it wasn't a few weeks.
Well, Iguana Island, fortunately, very easy to keep yourself fed and watered on, so, not the worst place to be stranded. Would have been worse if you were stranded on an island like the sandbar, like north of it or something.
I'm
Although
glad
it's probably
it-
more likely to be noticed that you were out there too.
Well, I'm glad you were found and you told somebody before you went out there.
Probably could have been more specific in retrospect, but yeah. Who's the gentleman leaning against the rail back there? Is that Rip? You just show up?
Where?
Oh my dear God!
Oh wait,
I didn't see you there at all.
where did you? What?
I wear
Where-
color and I blend in.
Where? Here, put my coat back on. How's that?
Blue and blue. Aw.
I know. You did sneak right up. That's. Huh. Huh. Just got back from rescuing the sheriff.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Rescue mission.
Sheriff.
The sheriff.
The there's more than one, definitely.
Okay, well,
Yeah, but
the
you're
one
not
who's
the
standing right here
sheriff.
is. Okay. Let's.
If you've forgotten their name, that's okay. You can admit it. I won't judge you. I forget everyone's name.
Clementine?
Alright, you can call me the sheriff if you like. It's fine. I'll take it.
You're the only sheriff standing in the circle. I think the sheriff is appropriate in this context.
Howdy, I'm Rabbit Winward. I'm the sheriff.
Now say the town of what you're the sheriff of.
Sheriff at Tumbleweed. Uh-huh.
Hi, the sheriff. Didn't he say of Tumbleweed?
I might as well be the third sheriff of Blackwater at the fucking rate that I spend here.
Oh, goodness.
I would love to move out to Tumbleweed
Really?
again, though, at some point.
Mm-hmm.
I'd love to be able to move out there too, but there's a consistent pack of ne'er-do-wells who keep forcing out the local
No,
population
really?
by robbing every civilian that steps foot in New Austin blind.
Wow, it's almost like they don't want anyone to go down there at all, ever, for anything.
And then complain about it being empty. Yeah, it's
Uh-huh.
the
Well,
darndest thing.
I spoke to the Del Lobos recently, and they're pretty cool. So.
Who are the Del Lobos?
Well, historically they
can-
ain't, but
They can't really shoot that well.
That's unfortunate.
What makes you
I
say
find it
that,
quite
Stump?
convenient.
I mean, they don't play poker that well, so.
The last little pack of them caused some trouble, though.
Jesus fucking Christ, Rip.
What are you talking about?
What are you doing? Oh. Here, take these.
Oh my god. I just
That's a
shoved
lot of
cards in my
cards.
pockets.
What are you gonna do with all those cards?
I don't know. I don't know yet.
I figured since Mishka's here, I think it is Mishka, right?
Mine.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Sure. Oh, okay.
Here's 156 cards, darling.
Oh. That's a lot.
I just gave Rip another 29.
You may stop fetching cards for me now, please.
Can I ask y'all a question?
Sure.
What counts as a current criminal record?
That's what I was going to ask you about, Clementine, because of what you mentioned.
Anything within the last 2 months?
2 months?
Wait, what? Okay, but what if they commit the crime like 3 months ago, but then say they got fingerprinted and they're like, oh, actually you're wanted?
Does it depend on the type of crime? What if it was like a non-violent crime?
Listen, tax evaders are criminals too.
You guys pay your taxes?
Taxes?
You don't?
What are taxes?
What are taxes?
What are taxes?
But seriously, 2 months?
Why are you being antisocial over here?
I just woke up like 15 minutes ago.
Okay. No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Everyone's so quiet.
Yeah, everything did just go really quiet.
We're considering the stars.
It's cloudy. I can't see. I can see like 4 stars over there in one direction.
Those are good ones to consider.
Don't poke the tired bear. I know, right? He's just like.
So about that weather.
What?
And the weather is
Where
getting.
did Kieran
awful.
go?
Is-
I'm gonna go look for Kieran real
Is there
quick.
a storm coming through? Is that why it's going so quiet?
Maybe.
I got 2 the same. So you can have one. I can have the other.
Matching decks. Okay, great.
I think I'm gonna head back to Saint Denis.
Well, good
Blech,
luck.
the city.
What about the city?
It sucks.
What? No, it don't.
Yeah, it does.
It's a great city.
Everyone that's there is mean to me, so I beg to
Oh.
differ.
Wes, how'd you end up back here? Because I did see you riding off towards your favorite town, and now you're back here.
Well, Stump and I, we went looking for the party of 6, and then we ended up coming back here because we couldn't find them. Because I actually did go all the way to Saint Denis since I last saw you here. But then I came back because they were supposed to be here, but now they're in Rhodes. Yeah, we
right here, right now.
we were riding all over the place.
I hate standing in unless it's lashing rain.
But the last rainstorm we were in Saint Denis. It literally lightning struck the office in Saint Denis.
I would love to get out of the rain. I can't hear anything either.
All right.
It's just water.
Jesus.
Aye, and it's
The
winter
water
and it's freezing cold.
You know, you can just start walking. You don't gotta wait my fucking account.
I just, it's astounding to me when everyone just stands in the rain and they act like they're fine with it.
Do you think we could go in a saloon where there's like warmth?
I walk around Saint Denis all the time, and I'm nice to everybody.
You're nice to everybody, Tim?
Yeah, I am nice to everybody.
You're a nice guy?
I am.
Say, I, Deputy Tim West, I'm a nice guy.
Say what? Sorry, there's a large screen.
Say I, Deputy Tim West, am a nice guy.
Well, is this an
too
order?
nice to certain people?
No, it's not an order. Christ,
Well, I'm confused. Like,
why won't you say it?
Well, why do I have to say it?
You don't have to say it. I'm just.
Well, what's it gonna prove if I say it?
I think that's
Making such a stink out of saying such a simple sentence.
Well, I mean, I'm not some kind of trained animal here that just does commands as they're requested for a treat.
You sound kind of angry, like a not nice person, perhaps.
Well, listen, I got some integrity.
I, Deputy Tim West, have integrity.
This is the same. That's the same principle.
Hey, doesn't he like being told to recite lines?
Yeah, I don't like lines.
Didn't you get told to recite the oath?
I was gonna say, how did you do the oath?
What about the alphabet?
You swore. You swore an oath, right, Deputy?
Yeah. What?
You had to
That's
repeat.
different.
You had to repeat
That's
after
different.
me for the oath.
Yeah, that's different.
You're so defensive.
No, that's just different.
He is very
I'm
defensive.
I'm not. I'm okay. That's what's wrong with being defensive.
Did you say you were
I didn't
gonna
say
tonight?
aggressive. I said defensive. I said defensive.
Tim, I gotta tell you. I gotta tell you. What's wrong with being defensive is my favorite quote of the year so far.
Well, I mean, the year's only a day old, so that really ain't much of an accomplishment, but I'll take it.
No, you forgot. It was the indignant. I'm not, and then, what's wrong with being defensive? So it starts off with I'm not, and then, that was good. That was good.
Tim, do you feel unduly bullied?
No, I like making people laugh, even if it's at my own expense. I'm okay with that.
Okay, good.
Anyways, as it was stated, I was headed to Saint Denis, and I am a nice person. Damn it! Y'all have a good.
It's been wonderful seeing you, Tim.
Yeah, you as well. Glad they found you.
That sounds really sincere.
Oh boy.
Oh, poor fella.
Oh goodness. What's wrong with being defensive?
Darn it.
Damn it, I'll be defensive if I want to be.
Did I push too far? I was genuinely
Honestly,
just.
no, I think he was in on it. It was
okay. Good.
Although I'm gonna say what's wrong with being defensive is pretty much lines I've said to people running at me with guns out. No, that even they get offended about you being defensive because they approached you with their gun out at night and you're alone. Both CD and Charles Morgan in the past.
Yeah, that's how CD was with me too.
Why are you defensive?
Gee, I don't know.
Why indeed?
Oh well, that's what he said to me today, because
Howdy, Ed.
He said this is the part where you run away, Saffron. Well, I mean he wasn't riding at me with the gun out, so didn't he? But
where did you go?
Oh, there's Ed.
Huh?
I said, where did you go?
Oh, I had to do my job.
Oh, you did that too.
You don't have to yell at him, Ed.
Oh. I can't help it.
It does naturally kind of heighten the tone. I know.
It's helpful.
Are you hard of hearing?
It's really helpful.
Exactly.
I think he's yelling because he's worked in a sawmill for so long. He has a hard time hearing things.
Hard of hearing.
Yes, Stump, where are you from again?
Seattle. Back when there was a place.
Which you called the Great White.
It's all gone now.
What do you mean it's gone?
Why is it
What
gone?
do you mean Seattle's gone? It's not
Well,
gone.
there was a problem at a little glue barrel. And
What?
a great conflagration burned the city to the ground.
There
killed
was a
bunch
great
of
Seattle
people.
fire.
Turns out the entire city being made of wood, bad idea. They're calling it the Great Fire.
But that was like 11 years ago. They've got a.
That was a few months ago.
Sorry, is this being used?
No, you can go.
No,
Go
it's
inside.
Wait, what the? For a split second, I thought that.
Seattle
Well,
burned down again.
I thought you walked up on my right, because I didn't actually take a look at her. I just saw the pink shirt.
Here, let's make it easier for you.
Blink?
Okay.
Okay.
I can't blink.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think
You're on my blind spot.
This is like an 89.
It's okay.
I'm not particularly looking at your eyes.
I can't
I don't
blink.
think I've been introduced to everyone here.
I'm Edith.
Hello.
I'm Ed Stump. I
Ed.
know you.
Ed and Ed.
Wait,
I remember what you did here.
Calm down, Ed.
Sorry, the beard threw me off. I didn't know that was him. You didn't say anything. You didn't even say hi. What?
I'm 20 minutes waking up.
Good morning.
He does need to speak a lot when he's just woken up.
Good morning.
It was like 1989 in June. Yeah.
Well,
Huh?
Well. Okay, I'm gonna take a moment. I'll be back.
That we go inside of. It's so bizarre.
Rep.
What?
Yeah.
Have you ever met a deputy named Deputy Smith? He didn't go through training. He just kind of was
transfer?
hired on. A transfer.
Deputy Smith?
Deputy Smith.
Floyd?
Yeah, Floyd.
Yeah, I know Floyd.
Tell him I'm looking for him.
Do I deliver it in a threatening fashion?
In a menacing, yes. You see, the first time I ever met Floyd, he refused to tell me who he was, and he said that I was in his way. And he was being mean to Huxley.
Oh.
Said that Huxley was asking too many questions. And I hear he's from Boston.
Ed, is there a reason that you're stepping towards me threateningly with every second piece of information?
I'm not threatening, I'm stressed. No.
I feel like you said it like Boston was the
Yes.
worst part of that statement.
When you're from Jersey, yeah.
Why?
Hold on, where are you from in Jersey?
I was gonna say, isn't that where you're from?
Jersey City, New Jersey. Jersey City, New Jersey. I grew up there.
Mishka, have you met
Patterson, New
Ed here?
Jersey.
Patterson, New Jersey? I mean,
Yeah.
that's. I mean, every part of Jersey is part of New Jersey. It's close everywhere in New Jersey.
Yeah, but I'm from Patterson.
But she's now a cadet.
Well, there you go.
Oh.
But anyway,
How's-
I'm trying to find him.
I will pass on all the malice that you have conveyed to me.
Give him my telegram number and tell him I'm angry.
Rip, do you think I should go out for trains or for rangers?
Trains.
For what reasons?
Because they need another person to replace me.
Oh.
Were you that instrumental?
What?
Well, I just think you. I mean,
I'm going to withhold my comment
Yeah,
for
no,
the time being.
continue.
pretty highly of yourself.
Listen, alright? I helped create what the trains are today. I worked for 2 years on those trains. I helped
Wow,
shape
2 years.
the transit authority.
Well, I guess a few of them have been dying.
What? Did a train staff person die?
No, not recently.
What do you mean not recently?
I'm not sure.
Oh, it's just most people that are interested in trains are very old.
Are you okay, Stump?
Never better.
That's me.
Never better doesn't actually tell me how good you are.
It's so funny though.
Never better.
If I'm fucking terrible and someone asks me how I am and I say never better, that just implies I'm
How
terrible
are you?
all the time.
Well, I've never been better.
Scale of 1 to 10?
Anyway.
About as high as it's ever been.
I need to go to bed. I'm blinking one eye at a time. If you see
Hope your first day was alright, Ed.
First day? This hasn't been my first day. This is my
Hope
third
your,
day.
hope your first day has been wonderful, Ed.
This is my fourth.
Hope your first day was great.
Well, the first day was okay, I guess.
Hope everyone after that has been terrible.
I hope all your days in the department thus far have been wonderful, Ed.
They have been great.
Glad to hear
I
it.
hope that they're always as good as they've ever been.
I hope that on a scale of 1 to 10, it's as high as ever.
Uh-huh.
I hope you have a good rest
Thank you.
and you have a good sleep, because that's
Thanks.
important.
Sleep
Yes.
well, Ed.
I'm gonna go home.
Okay.
Take
Good
care.
night.
No.
Night.
Whose horse is that? It looks like mine.
I think it's mine.
Oh, wow. It's a lovely horse.
Thanks, his name is Kant.
Wait. Wait.
Yeah, like the guy.
K-A-N-T, Immanuel Kant. Okay.
Kant.
What did I do?
Are you guys okay?
I'm fine.
Well, Maddie, you're talking like 2 shades louder than Kieran, so we've only heard one half of a conversation.
Oh, no, it's okay. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Everything's great.
Oh.
Kieran, are you okay? What's going on?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm fine. I just,
You sure?
What?
Yeah, it's just nothing. It's, now Maddie's got me feeling bad for it.
Yeah.
Will you stop looking so sad if I say yes?
I don't know
Like,
what
just-
you mean.
Gonna go check telegrams.
Yep.
Alright.
I'll come with you.
Bye.
Come on, Kant.
Thank you for the car.
He says you're welcome. Most likely, if he had heard you, he would have said that.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
What's up?
Oh, Mishko's saying thank you for the cards.
Oh. Oh. So you're welcome when I get back.
You're really groggy today, eh?
I slept the entire first day of the new year, or what?
You know, I nearly did the same.
I'm still waiting on that talk with Rabbit.
Oh, I'm sorry. Might be a good reminder.
I have been every day for the past week.
Mm.
Lark, how dare you say such awful things about Saffron? Her jacket does not look too blue. How dare you?
It's just so blue. I don't know.
Wow, you're playing along with her. Okay, I see how it is. Oh, I got a telegram from you. Of course you can talk to me.
Yeah, let's do that. I want to make sure that, you know,
Yeah.
they'll be able to ride again.
What? That actually is a very blue.
I know it is, but is it too blue?
Why do you
I
look
think
so grumpy? No, I don't think it's too blue.
I'm not being grumpy.
Got your arms all
Do
folded.
you want my honest opinion?
Are you two matching? You've got matchies going on? That is...
Rip, take off the short of the shirt.
What?
Short of the shirt. He picked this out on his own.
You sound so
Dance,
proud.
monkey, dance.
It's not dance, goodness, Rip. I'm proud of you.
I like that shirt.
I know it's a nice shirt.
It's a really nice outfit. I think it's funny that you two match.
It's almost like it was deliberate.
Mm-hmm. It's almost like y'all are married and you can do what you want, include dress like each other.
Married?
Clem? That's...
Oh my god. I thought you two were roommates.
There's a weird bird around here. It's not something that needs to be shouted about. We're not going around yelling it, okay? Because there's a lot of people.
What?
Exactly. All right. There's
I'm a criminal. I can keep a secret.
All right, but you understand, criminal kind are like, oh, there's a deputy that I hate. Guess who I want to go kill?
She's trying to be a ranger, so it's not like it.
I know.
It's not like it.
I'll be back in a minute.
I've been spending a lot of time with this ex-criminal. So.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
She made me cookies from I've got cookies for someone, so yeah, she's got the goods.
Someone who she's seeing.
Maybe not.
Oh.
We go to Strawberry
I
now,
mean, we got the answer on whether or not it was a date.
Yeah. All right. Let's go see your horse.
Thank you, Kylie.
Oh. All right. Take care.
Okay. Goodbye.
Clementine,
thank you so
why
much,
don't you look
Lemming.
like a tomato?
Have a good dinner.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Wrong fruit.
Tomato is a vegetable, boys. Even I know that one.
Isn't it a berry?
Tomatoes are literally fruit.
No, they're a berry.
Aye, berries are fruits. Fruit.
They're berries.
Listen, fruit is the part of the plant that has the seeds in it. Vegetable is part of the vegetation or the roots.
Those two are
Why
also
you gotta
right in
lie
the
to me like
strawberries.
that?
I'm not lying to you. I just got Cinder.
Oh, Cashew.
Cashew, did you steal her toy? Jerk, you're swinging in front of her. I see that. Here you go, Cinder. Back. So many other toys. that aren't the one that been upset. Okay? Play nice, children. All fruits are vegetables. Fruit is a culinary term only. No, it's definitely a botanical term. Vegetable is a culinary term. I think you have it backwards. In culinary terms, anything that you cook is typically considered vegetable. So peppers and tomatoes. Howdy. Whereas peppers and tomatoes and pumpkins and eggplants, they're all definitely fruits. Strawberries are a weird one, though. Technically, the fruit part is the little seed bits. Oh, sorry. Didn't he mean to get in your way? I'll just, you know, do that.
Yep, sneak on by.
Is that Kaniklo? Okay. Everything okay?
Let me just quickly step by the office.
Sure.
Never mind. Yeah, the telegram from River. He's gonna be out in the Great Plains watching over the buffalo, and he was sitting at the great tree or something like that.
That's probably the tree with the wee stone wall next to it.
I went there though, and I didn't see him. It was only about 15 minutes ago.
No, it's not terror. Yeah, it did. I took my melatonin.
Yeah, I came up here and didn't see him. Wonder if he means the tree down by the campsite, the cougar.
Yeah, that's a problem with my opinion with the Turkmens is they got really ridiculously tiny butts. There's a horse. That's probably his right there. Between the rocks.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the thoroughbreds are overall much more attractive. He's on the other side of the rock. I can see him. Or I can see a hat anyway. You just scrape the buffalo.
Just went over that hill there. Magnificent pair.
Why?
Prime of their life. Gonna have good kids.
I was hoping that wasn't us that scared him off.
It was.
Yeah, that's fine. There's another one up there at the crest, off to the right, and then there's another one off past the horse.
Oh, wait. I'll see the one over. You're the one behind us.
A little bit past their prime.
Oh, wait, there he is.
Gray coat.
A little past their prime. I think they're more like chaperone buffalo.
How have you been?
I've been well. How was 1902 finding you both?
Slept the entire first day away.
Sounds like a good start.
I've got pretty close to that too.
Sounds like an excellent first start. It's been easy for us, too. Just quiet. That's nice, for once.
Good.
Aside from all the fireworks, I imagine.
Yeah. Biggest concern we had. You remember that big shootout in Blackwater a few days ago?
Maybe.
The Quills?
Yes, yes.
The whole reason we came down here at first is due to some information that reached us. A fella named Declan. He's half Scot, half native, not sure which tribe he descends from, but came out here one day and saw 3 carcasses of buffalo, untouched, just killed, laying out here in the plains. So if you're down here looking for that, and checking through tall trees, looking for that bear of bears.
The bear of bears?
You haven't heard? There's a bear so
I may
big
have
and
heard
aggressive out there that it's pushing other grizzlies out of the forest. I saw some paw prints from it. Pad of its paw, its biggest pad, was probably about as wide as my ass. Not kidding. It's a huge creature.
So don't go to tall trees alone. Got it.
In all fairness, I think that's always sort of been the rule for tall trees. Not a nice place.
Yeah, a
Used
bit
to
of
be
a
my morning
disaster.
ritual. Going to tall trees, see what I find, and head down to McFarland's.
You didn't see it back when cannibals were taking up residence around there. That was a truly twisted time for that forest. Camps everywhere filled with flayed corpses. Half man, half woman bodies sewn together. Nasty time. I'm just coming out here to keep an eye on them. Make sure they aren't wandering down to town, because there was a report that they were down in Blackwater not too long ago as well.
Oh,
as far as I know, they don't go down there unless someone pushes them.
Yeah, there's been a few folk that are
Who would do that?
corralling them. Same with the cougar. I can hold it all the way from outside the ranch into town.
If I catch whoever's doing that, I'll give them a very stern talking to. Especially if a single hair on those creatures' heads get hurt because of it. One of my biggest worries is that all this hunting people have been doing. Someone's gonna bait out a white buffalo somewhere, kill it. It'd break my heart to see that.
You really think that's possible?
Could do. There's been talks of all kinds of things. There's been multiple white cougars spotted up in Big Valley. One just wandering around Mount Shan.
Oh.
Another one being chased by a whole posse of rangers. I've heard some uncomfortable reports about the rangers as of late. Bear chicken being among them.
Your chicken.
Yeah. They take turns getting as close to a grizzly as they can, and then they go limp down there on the ground. And then, as they get close, whenever the bear gets riled up, all the others come riding in like the cavalry, just blast the thing down.
was slightly terrifying. He ran right at us and then swerved away.
Nah, his eyes were behind him that whole time.
Well, that's what I'm less concerned. I'm more afraid of him, sort of like a bull, not really looking directly in front of him. That's the way prey animals are. They don't.
And not to stop by the
very
wheat
well
field in the near the Heartlands on foot. Nearly had my arm torn off by that damn bull.
Yeah, bulls are much more aggressive overall.
He did.
But they're sort of bred to be, you know?
They're supposed
They
to be
thrive
the
off-
protectors.
And just buy a few donkeys. Kill any coyotes that even try. Even wolves.
Has there been any whisperings of any wolves that have been nightmares?
There's been talk of some bigger ones, but none that haven't been cared for by the rangers, as far as I'm aware of.
I did try bait hunting the other day with some thyme bait.
Hmm.
I think I attracted coyotes maybe 2 times. That's it.
Charlie, Hummingbird, and Cicala were having a great deal of luck the other day.
Why?
They were throwing out bait every time they tried. They were getting a good scent out there.
Have to ask them what they're doing.
North Emberino, it was, just south of the glacier. Far, far away from any of the trails. Maybe that had something to do with it. Speaking of, I saw something up on the glacier when I was up there with the kin yesterday that I'm not certain how to feel about. Lamp posts all along the top of the ice.
Oh. Someone's built something up there.
Someone's built several somethings up there.
Oh.
Thought they were telegram poles at first, but no, they're rough-hewn logs put together as a lamppost. A couple of them even have a glass lantern on them, but they don't light up at night.
That's strange.
Spent a fair few hours trying to find a way up there with no luck. Mighty dangerous around the glacier. But it spans all the way along the top of the ridge. And that point where the river bottoms out, all the way up in the north, about as far as you can go.
Aye.
If you get a bit of a distance back and a little bit of height up, you can see that even past those rocks up there, there's more posts wrapping around behind there. Can't climb up anywhere around there, though. I even went around to the old Adler place to see if there was somewhere in the basin you could get up. Got close, but nothing. I didn't see any more posts outside of that specific area.
You've not piqued her interest and she wants to go up there.
I really do, so badly.
Called it.
Well, I mean, I could take you. It's not a particularly treacherous trip.
Are the Lobos still supposedly living up there?
Last I heard of the Lobos, they were in the west, weren't they?
They're everywhere. They do their crime in the east. Apparently stay up north and out west.
Yeah, definitely a different breed than La Niñas.
How's your wife doing?
Good. She's out on a long walk right now, a journey of self-discovery.
Oh, she was
Going all the way down to Tumbleweed?
Oh, she will be. We got about... I went the first leg with her. We got from Toporte. I was a bit late. I overslept. I tried to sleep late so that way I could go with her without feeling pressed for it, but I caught up to her. We went from Oakrees to Brandywine to, most folk call it Beaver Hollow. Toporte used to live in there a while back. But yeah, she plans on going all the way out to Tumbleweed and back. reflecting on a lot of important places in her life. I think she's making it a sort of combination with her tour of grief. It's been a long time with a badge on her chest. And there's a lot of graves that she goes to visit that people don't remember anymore. Saf, do you remember Sheriff Baker?
Mm-hmm, I do.
You know he's buried out there in Tumbleweed?
No, I didn't even realize he was out there.
Yeah. And there's a fair few of them buried out there. One was... Okay, here's one for you. Do you remember the name David Parker?
I've heard the name, but I'm not sure in what context.
Real low-down sack of shit con man type. Started off with good intentions, so they say. Raised several $1,000s to deliver fresh water down to Armadillo back when it was first suffering from a cholera crisis, and then scarpered with all the money.
Wow.
He did a real terrible crime that he died for. I saw him die. Executed him up there on the gallows in Valentine, right? He captured this woman that was married to a deputy that was sort of a perceived rival of his, right? That deputy was up there alone, pleading for the woman's life, but they were up on the edge of a waterfall, see? And put lead between her eyes, put her over the edge. And the deputy jumped after her, died in the process. Got charged and tried for a double murder. Executed for it. Deputy Teddy is his name. He's buried out there too. That's another one that he goes to visit. Is that something the department keeps record of? Internment sites of fallen deputies?
Probably
I believe
not.
Cash does.
I know that Cash keeps a list of fallen deputies, but I don't know kind about.
Did either of you know of Vanderbilt?
Can't say I do.
Yeah. Stumbled across his grave the other day, shortly after finding Elias Boone's. He's buried at the foot of one of those face trees up there by Lake Angelo. Vanderbilt's a bit further south of there.
We stumbled across Bones as well.
Sorry, I just realized I've been doing the thing where I talk about a great deal of things that matter to me for a long period of time.
No.
I'm sure you come out here looking for something. What you need?
Nothing. Just wanted to catch up.
Okay.
I know we haven't been around the villages these last couple of weeks, but...
It's how it is. Life is a flowing tide. Ebbing and flowing. It's of no concern. Looks like little Sydney's stirring for the night, though. Lots of traffic coming out there behind you, Rip.
I hate that it gets called that.
I'm proud that I coined it.
Of course you are. Little Sydney. That's so funny.
Little Sydney.
Because Blackwater fills up with Aussies about this time of night.
Right.
And they're all just so jazzed about everything because they've just gotten independence and all, you know?
Oh, I heard about that.
Funny how that comes with the death of a monarch, you know?
Rip, the question I posed down in Blackwater, you said you'd abstain from it at the moment.
Rangers.
You think I should go Rangers, not trains? Why? I'm just curious the reason.
Because there's a higher chance you're gonna find my ass if I'm injured out there.
But I got an Axis 10 armory on the trip.
Excuse me, would you?
This person just first personing everything. Where do you go to?
Just down in the canyon. He's trying to get the,
Oh, trying to herd him back.
Mhm. What did he say?
He was shooting at the coyote on the ground. Didn't see no coyotes. It's not illegal to disrupt a hunt, is it?
Disrupt a hunt?
Don't believe so.
Yeah, if that pillock had been shooting at the buffalo, interrupting it, it's not a crime. I hope.
I think
I think
that
the only animal-related crimes would be rustling, thievery of cattle or horses,
Animal cruelty.
animal cruelty.
Yeah. The only
might
thing.
be effective, you know, just to do what you do, educate people on him. But also stress the fact that I'm pretty sure those butchers, they don't pay out much for it, so it's not even worth hunting buffalo.
Oh, I know. You get more from a bighorn ram than you would out of a buffalo down there. They know how much we don't like it. It's not even that. It's... I know it's not illegal to hunt a buffalo, but I won't abide it if I can help it. And I'll be honest, in that instance, I could help it. I tried to champion the passage of legislature once to
I know, I
legalize the hunting
remember.
of buffalo. Got a lot of signatures for it, too. from the law, rangers, tribes, even general citizenry. Had about 30, 40 signatures of people that were willing to put themselves behind it. Ended up getting told it was an unfounded piece of legislation due to the health of the buffalo population.
Unfortunately, there are real pieces of shit out there that would see that as a challenge. Who made that a charge?
Aye, that is true.
Well, there is a part of it, Rip, in my heart of hearts, that would find some peace of mind, knowing that, in some ways, the people that are meant to protect things would provide protection for something that matters to us, because it was obligatory. Cash was on that list. He thought it was a great piece of legislation, supported it for a long time.
I think anyone with a brain actually can see the reason behind it. But then you have those who are just all against anything to do with the law. And they see it as a point of, you know what, fuck them. Go out and do it out of spite.
Well, see, then all you gotta do, I'll be a light horseman. I'll be tribal police, you know? I'll go out there and perform citizen's arrest.
If only there was a refined outline for that. So, folks just immediately jumping to, oh, vigilante. Even in self-defense, it gets mistaken quite a lot.
Yeah, I know. That's why I just take it on the chin and wait out in the cell. Doesn't bother me. Anytime I've ever committed a crime here in the crossing, I've always had my due reason for it, so I just wait it out. Did you know Sheriff Wright at all?
Brian Wright?
Did you know when he was sheriff?
No, not when he was sheriff.
You know, maybe it wasn't him. No, it was Carter. That's who it was. I believe it was Carter, at least. Did you know he once offered, oh, why don't you join up with the department?
Aye, I mean, he did that with me too. Yeah.
Amuse on it.
He stood behind me joining the department.
He was a good man, Carter.
Aye.
I know it'd never be for me, though. Not only am I past my prime, I just think it would be wrong, on principle. I love the storm, the chaos of nature. That's what I put as my forefront of a governing body. I think it'd be doing a disrespect to the position if I were to ever try and do something that would run along the lines of what you did, either one of yous. What was this talk of rangers and trains?
Oh, I was just asking Rip which one, if I were to decide to join up with either, if he had an opinion on which one I should try out for.
Well, both of them give a living living wage that you can use to eke out whatever weapons get stolen from you on duty.
Less about the wage and more about having a purpose, you know.
Oh, I know. The wage was in jest.
I can join the paper again, but I don't know, I just still feel isolated from that, and the fact that I was fired based over slander, lies, and the tantrum of a senior editor. And it doesn't seem like those wrongs were ever addressed. It leaves a very foul taste in my mouth.
Understandably.
Because there's no guarantee it's not going to happen again. Might still have a
think-
conversation with Kainer over it, but I don't know.
If you'd hear me on it, I think the Rangers would be a much more closer fit to wearing a badge. The skill set that you're used to utilizing in a career.
Perhaps.
I mean, they are a very, very different animal than what I knew them as, but they should still be what they are at their fundament, which is an organization designed to do good without the raising of hands in violence. I just don't know what I see, the Rangers. Kiono has been chastised in the past for taking pelts from the animals that they're forced to cull.
Wait, really?
And this, yes.
What? I don't like to see any of that go to waste. Even if I kill wolves that attack me, I try and harvest everything I can.
Didn't Tibbet take one of the pelts as well the other week?
I don't know. And they're becoming so damn... They drill like soldiers, you know? Have you ever heard a ranger patrol ride out together? Bearing left turn.
I've heard about
Bear
that
on the left
stuff.
side. Herd.
I have heard about that, and that does make me not particularly keen on it. But who knows?
That doesn't surprise me, considering a lot of them have been making the jump over to the department.
The things I have heard have been petty things, but if I were to join it, I don't think that there'd actually be any benefit to promotion, so I wouldn't have to worry about promotion. Because it's not like with the department where it was, you know, oh, you should tell that stuff to a senior deputy because they're the ones who know what's going on, and because they had senior deputies stepping over you and stealing your contacts and stuff like that.
Well, thankfully your clientele are mostly nonverbal as a ranger. But this is a cruel but convenient point to make. You have the unfortunate felicitation of having been brought to many places in the crossing in all these times there have been wrongs brought onto you. You would have an excellent perspective on what could be useful. You've had to get yourself out of a fair few scrapes as well. You can create a reasonable scenario of egress. If somebody is taken to a location, injured and abandoned, this is, as I said, an unfortunate perspective, but you have had to survive similar situations previously. You could reasonably path out a means of egress that somebody might use in such a situation.
I mean, maybe. I don't know, kinda.
Plus, that's nothing to say on your animal calls. I mean, you could probably call eagles down from the sky with what I've heard.
Okay, River. Alright. Okay.
Well, how do you fancy yourself? You fancy yourself a teacher? Or a chaperone?
What do you mean? Sorry?
You fancy yourself a teacher or a chaperone? In the great scheme of life.
I don't know, can neither. I don't know, can.
Okay, how about this? A babysitter or a mother?
Been neither.
I see a lot of mothering in the future on a train. Put that down. Don't stick that in your mouth. Keep that long arm off your shoulder there.
The one thing I fear, I think the trains would be interesting because they do attract danger. But what, Rip?
Magnet for danger. Magnet for danger.
Rip, it would allow me to be able to control something in front of me, be able to react. Do you understand?
You're saying it like it's a good thing. Oh, attract danger. Magnet for... It's not a good thing.
I didn't... Do Do you understand that's something the trains already do? And they need protection?
Yes, I know that.
Okay.
But the way you're wording it makes you sound like you're biting at the bit.
The power would be back in my hand to do something in those situations, Rip. I don't think you understand how much it's like my hands been tied behind my back.
In the instant that you're harassed for being lawfully employed by the Transit Authority, you are within your rights to stand up in defense of your position. Is that what you mean? Even though there's danger involved, it gives you some
a right
blanket coverage.
Exactly. While working my job, I'd be actually able to do something about protecting it. Not expected to stand down and cower and just be taken. But I fear the monotony of the circuit, going round and round and round.
Are you familiar with Occam's razor?
But what are you trying to say about it?
When a problem is presented, the solution with fewer steps is preferable. I think the trains is a very complicated situation. There's the machinery to worry about, the passengers to worry about, there's cargo to worry about. There is so many things that need to be managed simultaneously on such a thing.
I like to be busy. That's one thing. I'm just afraid of the Rangers that go there and they're gonna make blanket, oh, you can't go to this area because someone says so, and of them thinking that they own me when I'm off duty, which is what the department would do a lot and was very distasteful.
Talk with Buzz. See what the state of the Rangers is.
I'm gonna talk to a few people. I think I'm gonna explore options in the coming weeks.
Could talk with Ed too.
I'll probably speak to her more, but she's really busy doing cadet stuff now.
Cadet.
Mm-hmm.
Cadet.
Cadet. Aye, cadet. She's a cadet right now.
Cadet.
And I figured I might speak to Tibbet. I feel like I don't know, kind of feel like I see her around a lot, and she is a ranger, so maybe it's less restraining of free people than I'm afraid it might be.
Tippett took a long time to get there.
Aye.
Not necessarily of her own fault, but she comes from an interesting path. I know that much.
Oh, I know. I'm aware.
Well, at the end of it, Saffron, when you sit down, you speak with them, you hear everything there is to say. You've got something pretty important in front of you there that makes you happy. Just think about what would make you happier at the end of it, I suppose.
Well, either one, Rip, I'd have other people around me when I'm, not with you, when you're off working. I know, right? Right, Humble? You do have the other hand where Rangers seem to be constantly under attack by one group or another. And it's usually because, they're a lawful group, which means if you rob them or harm them, they're not going to form a posse and come after you to rob you and torture you back. But they're not providing a service that, the criminal types are too familiar with, like medical,
Well,
at the same time, it's pretty much just, as I'm a civilian, get sort of the same treatment. There's no benefit to leaving me unharmed, and I'm easy pickings, so to speak. come take all my weapons, and I'm not gonna come hunting them down for it.
You know, I have some old drafts of paperwork that I'm pretty sure the Ranger Corps still uses some version of. I might be able to parse it out of some old folios I have up in my teepee. Let you look through them if you wanted. It's not official, mind you, but I drafted it up when I became the head ranger, and they're still using a good portion of it.
Aye. Well, I think I'll speak to some of the rangers who are working currently, because I'm more concerned about the current state of things, you know.
Yeah. Could talk to Kyono about it. He does all kinds of things that are not just going out and searching and rescuing as well. He does biological surveys quite often. He's currently verifying the health of North American beaver in Saints Crossing.
Oh.
Well, there's a great deal of things that one could do in that position. I'm not trying to besmirch the trains, but eventually it is just a big black iron snake going around in
Going
circles.
around in circles, aye. No, I think for that reason there's people binocular in us coming from the west.
There was a posse of how many?
They're riding towards us.
They're coming up.
Those look like rangers.
Are they?
Yes, greens and grays.
Can you please not kick the horse like that?
I wasn't.
You haven't
Who
happened to
kicked
see
the
anybody injured out here?
No.
No, not really. This is the Great Plains in specificity.
Yes.
Only movement I've seen since my time out here for the last hour or so, coming out of Blackwater, moves up towards the large speaking tree and then down towards Beecher's
slightly
Hope. Saw a
accidentally
posse of
bumped the
3,
space
saw a
bar when
posse
I
of
tried to get
2,
my
saw a few groups of
my
1
gun out.
coming back and forth. There's a man with a mustache on a brown horse moving around through the area, probably hunting small game. Might have had a run-in with a cougar. I saw him maybe 5-10 minutes ago.
Right, that might be the one we're looking for. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yep. Thank you very much.
Rangers on me.
Head out.
That's exactly the kind of reporting I used to give back when I was doing the same thing too. We were organizing search and rescues. Though they've gone in exactly the opposite direction that I just described as having seen people move.
Yeah, maybe.
Gotcha.
Must be a bit unnerving seeing groups of riders come out of the west at this time, especially so close to the landing.
Welcome to day 1.
Ah, yes.
Wasn't even that.
There's a few spots I remember being useful for looking down and observing within the landing while still having some good foliage cover. It was a risky place even back when I was wearing the green, so I had places to look in case somebody was missing or checking for activity without necessarily needing to expose myself to the Delobos that live there.
That is a major detraction from the Rangers, is the forest ugly poncho wearing.
No, it's not so bad. There's many beautiful things that can be coordinated about it.
I just don't like having to wear a particular color or a particular item.
Speaking of Tibbet,
I was gonna say, I think that's
tones.
Tibbet.
Why don't you go catch her? We've been out here gabbing for long enough.
I mean, we don't have to catch her.
No. I've got to catch up on writing my will, if I'm honest.
Fine, let's all run her down. Go.
Oh, yes. I bet she'll pull that lever action shotgun faster than she can sneeze at us.
It's one person.
Circling around towards the large manor houses. Just cleared the ridge line, broken line of sight. Moving towards the one with 4 stacks on the right.
you sure you don't want to join the department?
Does she really go around this way?
I saw someone on the path. Yep, that's
Oh,
her.
there she is. She's probably... Oh. Oh, she's meeting up with the other rangers. That's all.
Are you all from far away? You on a search?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll join you if you want.
Alright, we won't bother her today.
Huh?
Tabit.
Huh?
I just wanted to talk to you eventually.
Oh? About what?
I want to ask you about your experience with the rangers and stuff, that's all. I just feel like you'd be a good person to ask.
Why would I be a good person to ask?
Because I identify with your free spirit in crossing the crossing repeatedly, multiple times a day.
Are you thinking about joining?
Maybe, I'm considering it. That's why I wanted to ask, talk to you about it later.
Fair enough.
You know.
Yeah, definitely for a private conversation though.
Oh, sure.
Let's just say I'm a very strongly opinionated person.
Oh, that's perfectly fine. That's another reason why I wanted to ask you.
Like two peas in a pod.
All right, absolutely. I should go catch up with them now.
Aye, go ahead and catch up. I'm sure I'll see you.
You ride safe.
Absolutely. You have my telegram?
I don't have it. What is it?
I can...
Rapid Quail 940. RQ 940.
RQ 940. All right,
yeah,
go
it'd be
catch up.
terrifying, right?
That sounds really questionable.
It would be terrifying.
Really quick 940.
Would it be as frightening as that?
That horse tried to take her down.
Where to?
Susan, thank you so much for the
You're
raid.
gonna be going back to the rock?
Might do. I might go check the fishing shack down by Flatiron for a bit. That's the place I said I would meet up with my wife again, potentially. Giving her time to reflect with herself, but also checking with her health, things like this.
Gotcha.
I'll be honest, Rip. I need to think about going to bed.
Alright, back to the house.
You don't have to take me though. I know you just got up and stuff, and you haven't even gone on date yet.
No, I'm still groggy. I can... I'm not gonna be going on duty.
Alright.
So is this blue purposeful, or is this something you've coincidentally stumbled upon?
I mean, it was New Year's Eve yesterday, and I put together an outfit with a blue dress, and then Rip decided to choose blue colours to match me.
Did you know it's supposedly bad luck to wash clothes on the first day of the year?
I had no
Well, it's a good thing
idea.
I slept through the entire first day, because...
Apparently, if you do, it will wash away somebody you love
Huh, that's...
within the coming year.
Glad I'm not even a little stitious.
You're not even slightly stitious?
Not even slightly. Other than about unicorns, I saw when I was a wee child. It was a hot summer night, but also had a really bad fever. It was out frolicking with the coos.
A unicorn?
I may need to parcel myself off here. There's somebody that looks as though they may need guidance, and I have not seen them before as far as my mind may know.
Alright, well you do.
By all means. Good to see you.
Oh. Oh, cousin.
Figured new year, try new things. Especially with my feelings towards the paper still being so soured.
I'll definitely have a conversation with them all. I don't think we need any more tarot cards.
Yeah, that's what they were saying. I don't care for them anyways. But I've got plenty of playing
Do you have
cards.
any, how many?
37 right now.
Oh. Reach out.
Ooh. Where are we? Flat word. Those ones are popular. Could be worse, I guess. What? It's taking a while this year? Okay. Wow, you thought I was kidnapped? Yeah, who's gonna kidnap me for the first time this year?
You get up to much today?
I mean,
Other than saving the sheriff?
I pretty much just saving the sheriff and, you know, spoke with people. I rode with Clementine a wee bit.
Well, that's something. If you join the Rangers, you'd be there with Clementine as well. I know she's been talking about it.
Aye, although she says she's on a waiting list to get an interview. Who knows?
I noticed you were binocularing me back outside the tailor.
What about? Okay. I mean, sometimes I just want to get a closer look at you.
I was gonna ask when you were doing it then. The story of something.
The story of Stump what?
Never mind.
No, tell me! I'm sorry! What? The story of Stump what?
No, I was just saying the story of Stump and the whole his wife being stolen away by the sheriff because he refused to lie about wood and
What?
how Seattle burned down and
I'm sorry, what?
yeah, he was going off on about how whoever he was working with wanted him to lie over the value or price of wood. And because he refused to, basically put him in the shed to where the sheriff had stole his wife.
Are you sure that these are true stories though? Because I'm pretty sure he doesn't even know what year it is. On account of he was saying that Seattle burned down a few months ago, when I'm pretty sure it burned down over a decade ago.
With Stump, I have no idea. I've heard so many stories coming out of him.
I'm pretty sure that when what he was talking
I'm curious
about
if he has
happened
any
in
siblings or
1890 or
cousins.
something like that. You think that they'd all have worked at the mill too and screamed their heads off because they can't hear anything anymore?
Here's my cousin, Billy Thump!
Why would he not have the same last name? It'd just be a rhyming one.
No, not all cousins have the same family name.
Aye, but to make it rhyming, that's just a wee bit far-fetched.
Maybe a Stump and a Thump got together and then... Yeah.
I have Stumps in my family line. Which is funny, considering I'm in the Seattle area. Edward Stump could be my IRL great uncle. Great uncle. Oh no. I mean, with the timeline, I've got Mitchell's and a Stump in the back, in the in the family history. I was able to. Oh, I was just saying I was able to use. Oh, I should have used the path down. Either way. Anyway, I got to use one of the spare gift boxes. Clementine wanted some cookies for her new bowl.
Oh.
Aye, and so I put them in a fancy gift box for her.
I think I'm a little too far. There's a pathway here that goes straight up. You can get, I know, you can get straight up from the track. I think it's here, yeah.
Aye, right here looks reasonable.
But the way I look at it, if I see any outlaws try and come up this path, open and fire immediately. You can get up there quickly, but that also gives you a chance to turn around and just start opening fire on the deputies. And also all the tree line, you'd be fucked. Especially if they had people hiding up in there. In fact, I think this is where I got friendly fired by the sheriff and 2 deputies. Even though screaming at the top of my lungs, friendly fire. And I'm on the back of fucking Slax's horse. Big golden Turkmen.
I just noticed how this rock behind the house looks like a cabin of its own, just like sinking into the ground.
No.
Do you need to inspect the roof?
Just wanted to make sure there wasn't a hole.
Look at you being a good industrious husband, checking on all these things, keeping me safe and warm and dry at night.
Making sure all the crates are taken care of. The attic is all sorted.
Free of vermin.
Though I did find a snake by the stump over there. Not in the attic, but by the stump there.
Yeah, as long as they stay outside. Alright, well, I hope you have a good rest of your day. I'm gonna get my sleep.
I think I'm gonna lay my head down for a little bit more.
Alright, that's fine with me. I won't complain.
You gotta take your gun off?
You want me to take my gun off? I mean, I can't move, so that's good. night Saf goes to sleep with their guns on. Confirmed. No, I just don't go through the effort of, you know, going to bed. I see. Not the same way. All right, we're gonna raid Squaries. Was she Ranger Riley? Maybe. Oh, this is interesting. Bells. Squaries, who plays Patty Doyle. Guys, thanks for hanging out. Thank you, for joining me in the first of this new year. We have many great nights to come. I'll see you all again soon. See you 1901. Okay, sure. Yeah. All right. That thing screwed up. That thing screwed up my little raid timer. Now I can't tell it to raid. It's fine. It'll run down on its own. Oh, now I can do it. All right, guys. Good night.